Yo, testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? Yo, testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? Yo, testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? Yo, testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? Testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? Hello? 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 I have no idea what happened again. Sometimes that do be happening. Yeah, blue screen again, guys. I have no idea. I'm trying to figure out what is the cause of that. You can hear Bat's echolocation. What do you mean? Bat's echolocation. Huh. It is a little bit. It's a little bit weird, man. Is it because of the stream? Yeah, is it because like, why would it blue screen when I stream? Because when
That is a victory, Nikke.
I am echoing. Like, because what caused that to happen, right? Was it Nikke? It literally happened here. I click on Missile's tower and it blue screen afterwards.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
No way it's Nikke, right? No. I'm so confused.
Virtual
I'm so
environment
confused,
configurations complete.
So because it's like, I can't figure out what is causing that to happen.
Preparing mock battle.
What is causing that to happen, guys? No more echo wokey attack. It's a driver crash.
I shall go again.
It only happens when I stream though. Whatever games that I play, when I don't stream is fine. You get what I'm saying? My Nikki is getting a what? Enrich. What does it mean? Is Windows 11? You think it's Windows 11 that's causing it? Also, it's like very weird, right? The entire PC would just hang. I think Windows 11 is too new. It's not mature yet. So that's why. So things will improve slowly.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
OBS makes it crash? Maybe as well, yeah, I'm not sure. There's a chance that that could be what's happening. I need to look into it. Maybe I need to update it to the latest version. I'm not sure if there's a newer version or not.
Now, let the games debut. Giving up so soon?
115,000.
Ready? Alert! Trillion performance!
The thing is, you can't try to fix something that don't happen often. If it happens like once in a while randomly, it doesn't happen that often. So far it's been happening twice. But yeah, I need to like look into it slowly, right? It is going to be a little bit annoying for sure.
Ready? Alert! Oh no! What
How
a
long
shame.
Nikke loading screens are on hard drives? Hard drives? Oh shoot. Hard drives?
Ready? Alert!
I thought most people use
Performance!
hard disk, right? Hard disk is something that sometimes people do use, for sure. Which gaming PC do I use? I use a Windows gaming PC. I don't really use Mac. Yeah. I know there's a Mac gaming PC that some people in chat use. But no offense to Mac, I just think Mac is a little bit lacking in terms of the selection of games, right? I prefer a Windows gaming PC for the time being. Get this, boom.
Get this show on the road.
What's up, CO? It was CN, they saw this and EOS the stream. Wow. Then why didn't they EOS this stream? That wouldn't make sense. Haven't used hard disk since 2012. 2012! That's a long time ago. 20... Oh, Champion Arena, guys, who got in?
Ready? Alert!
Did somebody got in? This game,
Giving up
okay, never
so
mind.
soon?
Of course, it's going to be a lose and a loss. Let me see. Get this. Oh, I need to improve my ranking. Trina this.
Ready? Alert!
Trina and Blanc is such a huge difference though. I can't imagine not having Trina for PvP.
Time to try again.
I guess you
no?
sometimes can still lose, but enemies that have Trina will always destroy you. Mac is never optimized for gaming. They have been adding, wasn't there like a Wuthering waves for Mac? Like I forgot which game, right, that they announced recently? I think it was Wuthering waves and something else that was optimized for it. Okay, 1 day of cheer. Get this out of the way. Not 1, not 2, but 3 people left the platoon. Not 3, man. That's nuts. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, right? I do think that once you have like...
It's the final battle. Come on, we can do. Wake me.
I think it would be smart for them to improve a little bit as well, right? Like if you were Apple, you want to improve a little bit. Because if you are so focused on... Because Apple is too focused on everything else that is not
Under the light of the
gaming.
kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
You are playing Wuthering Waves on your Mac now. That's good.
Did you see?
Steam Deck
Your
is
king has
compatible.
won another victory.
Apple should be in theory. Oh yeah, I heard that Steam OS is releasing or released already, right? That's pretty interesting for anyone that's looking to get it. So now you have an option, right? There's a platoon drama. Wait, what do you mean? I already added the new members in, right? Isn't the platoon full right now? I'm pretty sure the platoon is full. Anyone plays Doom? You got a gift code from Nvidia. Doom gift code. I haven't played any of the Doom before, but some people say it's good, some people say it's mid.
Did you see that? How was it? It was cool, right? Did you fall for me?
Steam OS would be the Windows killer. Windows killer. I think Steam OS, right? I know operating systems are like very hard to do, or like most companies just don't do it because they are like...
Under the light of the kingdom.
I think it would be hard to get people to go over.
Excited.
I think Apple and like a very good example
Did you
for this
see?
is going to be Google
Your
Play
king
and
has
Apple
won
App Store,
another
right?
victory.
Has it ever occurred to you guys like Google and Apple App Store has been dominating for like what, 10 years now, right? There's no more new operating system that comes out to try to compete with them. Every company that makes phone just literally just use either they use Android. They just don't compete, right? They don't want to make like a new operating system. I think it's just it's very difficult because you have to get like developers to make apps for your system specifically. But they have been dominating for sure. What's up, EC? Okay, let me get this out of the way. Oh, what is that? 100p, 100p. I thought I got that already. Obtain 100p in weekly missions. Okay, I need to get that soon. How many of you guys completed this at level 100 already? Break a Nikke's limit and reinforce their core one time. It's hard to get people to switch to Linux because of the complexity. Yeah, but I'm not talking about Linux as a whole. I'm more talking about it's crazy that no one has, or I mean not no one, right? I mean it's hard to do, I understand, right? But no company has tried to invest into making a new operating system. Either is for PC or for mobile phones, right? Like even SteamOS is based off on Linux, right? It's like for everything is either Linux based, Windows, or like Mac, and then for the operating system for phone is either Android or iOS, right? I'm sure there are some like proprietary ones, but yeah, that's pretty much the big ones. When will I do the Honkai Star Rail story? I did play the Honkai Star Rail event a little bit. Why play Doom when you can play Boom with Alec? That's true. That's true. Okay, I was going to do the limit. Let me do the gifts. You don't think it's worth the money investors would have to invest in years to come to establish the brand? I feel like for a big company, it's worth it. Because look at how much Android and iOS dominates for the past how many years, right? You definitely make the money back in return. But I do understand it's very, very expensive. It's definitely going to be very expensive, but I feel like there's definitely room for it, right? More than the current operating system. Enhance this one. A long time ago there was Windows Phone, but it was shit. I have a friend that used Windows Phone, and yeah, I did use his Windows Phone for a little bit. It was what was the brand again? It was HTC. I don't know if you guys know. Some of you guys might not even have heard of this brand. HTC. Is it still around? Is HTC still around? It was quite famous back then. Oh crap, I wanted to give gifts, man. Give gifts. Who's the latest character? Oh, Arcana. HTC, your friend had one back then? Your friend had one back then. Very interesting. Ooh, I never actually built her. Sakura-chan. You were 10 when you saw HTC commercial? That's how old it is. HTC, they had actual keyboards back then? No, the one that my friend had doesn't have keyboards. But I know they have different models, right? Windows Phone was amazing, it didn't have major apps. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If you don't have Genshin, how can you play Genshin? Think about it. Let's do 2 more. Is that her real voice? Okay, let me see. The bar is low for Honkai Star Rail story. I would take their claim with a grain of salt. Wait, Honkai Star Rail story drama. Damn. Okay, fine, let's do one. So you have to do this every week. You have to reinforce the core against your will. And whether you like it or not, you gotta do this. It's spare body.
We are always striving to provide you with better
This
service.
costume
So please, stay tuned.
is so good, man. And you know what? You cannot get this costume anymore. FOMO. FOMO. You work with Linux at your job? The vast majority of your company servers are Windows. What kind of Linux do you use? I know I have a friend that like to use, he always like Linux, right? He always recommend me to use Ubuntu. I'm like, what Ubuntu? This nuts, man. I don't want to use Ubuntu. Okay, so I got that. That's pretty good. Too bad 8 will never be strong. They could buffer to be much more usable. Free wholesome costume. Fedora. Oh, I did hear of that before, right? 178. Use red hat. I see. 5 rocks. Okay, we'll deal with that later. And just like that. Okay, let me test again. I need to see if I can replicate what just happened earlier, right? So I was doing this.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Linux
Preparing
min.
mock battle.
Min who? Guys, here's how you beat Motherwell, right? You just destroy the core. Destroy the core like it was meant to be destroyed. Where's the core? Better to use Red Hood.
Under the light of the kingdom,
One stroke,
all shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through.
Yeah, destroy the core.
This attire vexes me.
Okay, the core is down.
This attire vexes me.
Why am I using Naga here?
Under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through. I shall go again.
Okay. I think roughly Red
Under
Hood
the
can't
light of
keep
the kingdom,
fire.
Your
all
eyes
shall
on
kneel.
what a student can do.
This part doesn't do damage anymore.
Battle shall drag on.
Wait, that's it? Fat.
As long as we're together,
Fat.
I will never fall.
And it went down. Okay, let's look at this. Which is the one? Okay, I'm supposed to look at this yesterday, but I completely forgotten, alright? So we're gonna have a couple of different separate drama to look at. Shoot deep into the core and she responds well. That's pretty much what it is. You're excited to see me play Stellar Blade. Ooh, Stellar Blade. Now here's the thing about Stellar Blade, right? Stellar Blade is a Gunner game. Now, are you sure you're excited to see me play a Gunner game? Because I feel like it would be just like any other game that I'm playing right now. So how would it be any different than any other game that I'm playing right now? It's just another Gunner game, right? We must never forget about that day. What is that day, guys? Your favorite disturbing sequences in a gacha game. Limbus Company has its own fair share of dark and disturbing content. Huh, Limbus Company stuff. Okay. Reaction after hearing about Nikke versus global drama. Okay. Bro has been waiting this for months. I don't get it. Can't see his cooking anymore. He blocked me for a month for posting Made Valentine mask in his post titled, "How's the Valentine event shaping up in your gacha?" His agenda posting has never been more justified. He's a prophet and we are just the people. Nikke 3rd anniversary and CN first half anniversary will be amazing. I'm gonna enrich myself all over the place. What? 1000 QOL for CN? And CEO basically saying to suck it up. The guy basically posts memes here a lot. And heavily promotes his favorite gacha while trash talking the ones he doesn't play. I don't find them that funny, but comedy is subjective. Okay. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Does China really have rules against depicting dark-skinned characters in a gacha game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, what do you guys think? Do China has some sort of rule against dark-skinned girls or characters as a whole? I don't think so, right? Because in Honkai Star Rail, there is Arlen. In Genshin, there is wasn't that the latest lolly that's like dark skin? I forgot the name of the character. Player preference. Shoot, what was the name of the character? There's one lolly character that came out alongside Vanessa or Varesa or whatever. Racism drama. Racism. Weird thing to hold under the government mandate. Yeah, but I don't think it's true. That's the thing, right? Because like, if it's true, then there wouldn't be any dark-skinned characters at all. But we still have some in some of the games, right? So there's that pretty much. Horrendously bad dating history. Okay, that's Crow. Okay, I recognize that. That's PTN. Okay. Sensei and okay, I forgot that thing name. Reverse 1999 Regulus, and I forgot her name either. This is Heaven Burns Red. This one is Girls Flying 1, right? Not 2. I don't know what is this? What game is this? Is this Arknights? Beatrice. She's a bitch. Okay. I'm sure there are some characters that are worse. Infinity Dookie. Oh yeah, somebody, I saw another YouTuber send me an email, and he or she wants me to help with a lawsuit against this game. Can you guys believe it? Like, yeah, I literally received an email asking something about that they are like collectively a few of them are trying to sue the company, which is kind of insane. May will be extremely wild for gacha games. I think so. I think May will be quite wild, right? Infinity Dookie. Oh yeah, I saw this. They posted this on my Reddit as well. I mean on my Discord. Lawsuit. What are the charges? I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it yet, right? I'm so busy with so much different drama for the past couple of days. What's up, Leah Muffin? Sue and get money for gacha. Let me see if I can bring out the email, right? It's probably still there. Dimension portal towards an amazing parallel world is about to open. Right now we are waiting for you in Alias. I am Crepey. Although I may not be a top tier professional guy, I can still handle some quick intro, okay? Who is hype, guys? Who is hype? If you are a Blue Archive player, would you be hype for another GB game, right? We already got one GB game. But sometimes you gotta have more than one. One is not enough, guys. One is never enough. Join the Dookie train. Is this the official? Yeah, so that's their first post. That's literally their first post for today, right? Squeezy cheeks. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You gotta have these squeezy cheeks so that people can be okay. It's just one post for the timing, right? So this game has been out for KR. We already played it before. It is pretty fun, but it's so delayed, man. It's like 2 years delayed, which is kind of insane, right? It's been 2 years. 2 years since it happened. For me, like, if a game released on global 2 years later, I'll be like, that's a bit too late, right? You're hyped for Stella Sora? Yeah, I didn't get in, man. I'm a bit upset I didn't get in Stella Sora, but I'll be looking at other people who are playing the game. 2 years. Yeah, 2 years do be a long time. So that's just what it is. Is this FGO, right? I'm pretty sure this is it. Lucilius. Who's the witty and snarky character in the gacha? Stella Sora have grudge against Nexon employee? I don't think so. I think it's just unlucky, right? Because like with stuff like that, sometimes you get in, sometimes you don't. That be just what it is. Okay, let me see if I can pull it up. Pull it up right here, right? Oh, GBF, Grand Blue.
By the way, hey, quick.
What the heck happened? Oh, I accidentally clicked on the video. Gmail. Let me see. YouTube age restricted your content. Okay, the usual stuff. Where was it? Oh yeah, I found it. Illegal practices info. Illegal practices info. Reddit. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. I cannot show the full. Can I show the name? Is it okay if I show the name? Yeah, I think it's better for me to not show the name, but I'll show you guys the email, right? So this be what it is. Let me screenshot this. Blur that out. Boom. Grab the brush. Where's the brush when I need it? Okay, I found the stuff. So here's the thing, right? I feel like searching for illegal practices will get me on some watch lists. No, illegal practices for other companies, right? You love dudes. Infinity Nikki's shocking downfall from dream game to disaster. Okay. Investigation time, guys. Investigation drama. Okay, where's the Infinity Dookie stuff? Alright. So a couple of days ago, right? We talked about the Infinity Nikki drama, if you guys are not aware. But basically, if you guys are not aware, the drama, to summarize it, is like they released this patch that supposedly was one of the most anticipated patch ever, but it was quite a disaster, right? So they increased the PT in one of the dress, right? That one is like kind of like insane. Also, like there were bugs in the co-op. Also, plenty of weird things happening all over the place. Now players were not happy. I think I've made like two videos about it, right? If you are interested to look more into it, because like the details are all over the place, right? But definitely Infinity Nikki is going to be something that I think the game has a lot of potential, and I feel like this is going to be one of the few gacha games that outside of Love and Deep Space that caters towards the female demographic. Now sure, there are some dudes that play this game, right? We cannot deny that as a whole, but let's just not pretend that it's mostly just going to be mostly girls that play the game. Oh, also there's one more thing that this one, right? Apparently some players log in to a gem debt in their particular account. Like, I can't imagine, like, if any game I log in, I got like minus 5,000 gem debt in my account, I probably would just quit the next day, right? Because like, what happened, right? Obviously it's a bug and stuff like that do be happening. And so far, let me see if I can show you guys. The developers has made a response, right? If you guys are not aware, developers have made a response and they have came out and be like all over the place and say, okay, we're going to try to fix things, etc. They are extending the next version, the current version as well, so that the next version is going to be better. Last week, 3 days ago, I received an email. Alright, I received an email right here, as you can see. This is the content of the email, right? Legal action against Infold Games for Infinity Nikki. Hello GuitarRock Gaming. I've watched your Infinity Nikki content videos about the 1.5 update, and I thought you would be a good person to reach out to spread the word about this post made in the Infinity Nikki unofficial Reddit. Okay, this is unofficial, right? Because if you are to post this in the official Reddit, the mods are going to delete it. Evidence will always be deleted. I believe having content creators address this will help get the word out so we consumers or players can take action against Infold for their anti-consumer practices. Thank you for taking the time to read this. Hopefully you do, and thank you if you do decide to address this in a video. Have a nice evening. Okay, now this video is not messing around. And I mean it seriously, like it's not messing around. Alright, if you guys were to see this video, you'll be like, wow, this is... I mean the post is not messing around. It's like kind of insane. But just to give you guys a perspective or an idea, right now, this is the latest one. No, not this one, April 25. Let's have a look at the latest one. The latest one, are people still mad, right? I want to try and collectively see. Most of your player base are adults. Even if this post was directed at kids, the game is like PG-13. What is this? They're asking people to draw that. Not everyone complaining, they did a lot of stuff, but this is cute. Yeah, I think like the last time I checked, people were still really mad. Okay, I can't get the rewards. Okay, can someone explain what happened to the game? You gotta fix your game before we give you streams. Is there ever going to be a fix? I find it funny that you advertise the paid clothes but not the hair. Fix your game. A journey born from the end of your game if things don't change soon. Keep boycotting until the end. So you can see a lot of people are still mad. A lot of people are still mad. Your game is imploding. Sure, nice little song you have. You have a good song, but your game, fix your game. Hire better screenwriter. Add mercy system to Gacha, which is I think like a PT system. So you can see people are still mad. People are not happy. Alright. So here's the thing. The Reddit post that was sent to me, alright, that was linked to me, this particular Reddit post right here, okay, let me show you guys. A list of the illegal practices of Infold and where to report them. TLDR at the bottom. Now we are not messing around, alright, these people, they are not messing around. Okay, you think they are here to mess around? Think again. If you think this is like another hashtag boycott Hoyoverse, think again. Nobody is messing around right here. This is a serious stuff. Okay? They are teaching you bad business, reporting to the FTC government, report fraud. Report to the ECCnet.eu, consumer rights, how to enforce consumer rights in Europe. Report to Apple, Google, report problem at apple.com, report to supportgoogle.com. Alright, this is a lot of things. This is a lot of things, alright? Players are actually not happy. Now a lot of girl gamers, they not be messing around, alright? So never treat girl gamers as second-hand citizens. This what be happening, alright? So as you can see, a lot of this stuff, alright? There could be more violations, but these are the most obvious ones that I've seen. If you live somewhere beside the US and or the European Union, I'd love to help you find laws and reporting centers for your area. Let me know. This is so long, I want to be specific as possible. So let's talk about the big stuff, the big difference, right? Starting with the $50 mark down to a generous $9.99 bathtub. So there's a now you guys know like how there's like some package that they give you, they show you like, this one is like 3000% value. So there's one item in the game that has like, I don't know how many 1000% value, $50 stuff but marked down to a $10 buffed up. Many other things in the store have been similarly advertised, not quite as egregiously. So in the US National FTC Regulations, Section 5 of the FTC Act of 1914 says the unfair or deceptive acts or practices in or affecting commerce are hereby declared unlawful. This is very broad, but then you have the FTC guides that go into what that means. Alright, so as you can see, this is kind of a serious stuff. Serious. So even for EU, right, this violates Article 6 of the Unfair Commercial Practices Directive. Article 6 states that a commercial practice shall be regarded as misleading if it contains false information and is therefore untruthful, or in any way, including overall presentation, deceives or is likely to deceive the average consumer. So you can see EU protections and also US protections. Okay, so this is like some serious heavy stuff, right? What else? It also violates the 2022 Omnibus Directive stating that businesses must show the lowest price applied in 30 days. Okay. Every gacha wants to develop more for CN. So that's one of the issue there, okay? Next, they have a daily gem package issue. As seen today, when they have asked for a refund for their daily gems, as they were unable to access the game, Info stated that they should play the game on another device and that this was on them. However, some people don't have another device to play on. I know that my iPhone 13 cannot run the game. Wait, daily gem package issue when they were asked for a refund for their daily gems because they cannot access the game. Okay, so if you guys are not aware, right? I'm sure everybody here knows. You play like Honkai Star Rail. You play like Zenless Zone Zero. You buy the package that gives you the every single day you get the monthly, right? You buy the monthly. Every single day you log in, they give you the stuff, right? The Welkin Moon or whatever. But right now there are some players that are unable to log in. Right, literally some players are not able to log in to the game right now. And they send to customer support asking info for, to give them refund and stuff. They say, okay, how do you log in to another phone? How about you just log in? How about you just buy one more phone? Buy one more phone and just play on another phone then. Of course that's the solution. That's the best solution. If you cannot log in, you just buy another phone. Like, it's not that difficult, right? Just have two phones, right? I think most people here have two phones, right? I'm sure. Most of you guys have two phones. Some of you guys have three phones. iPhone 13 can't run the game. Crazy unoptimized. Yeah, it's probably going... I mean, it probably struggle. It's probably going to have some issues here and there. I don't think it's like you cannot run the game, right? With this response to their failure violates Section 5 and the FTC mail, internet or telephone rule. So this response literally violates Section 5, alright? We're not messing around here. You cannot respond like that. If a product or service cannot be delivered on time, the seller must notify the buyer of the delay, offer a refund, or get consent to delay further and issue a refund automatically if the buyer doesn't agree to the delay. Not being able to get into the game to claim a paid service constitutes a delay in promised goods. Do you guys agree or not? I don't think I've seen any other game that failed to give you the... So it's not even they failed to give you the monthly, you cannot play the game right now, right? You just can't play the game, you can't log in right now. There's login issues. Honestly, be some low-key investor speedrun to EOS challenge. Wow, speedrun to EOS. Your iPhone 14 Pro can run all gachas at 120 FPS with low-medium settings. Must be insanely unoptimized. I mean, I think you mentioned that low to medium settings, so that means maybe low and medium, maybe low settings can be, right? But yeah, it is going to be an issue. So again, in the EU, there's also this particular one. So the daily gems constitute a contract by Infold with the player, right? So when you log in every single day, you're supposed to get the daily gems. By releasing an update making the game unplayable on the player's device, Infold violates this law by not making the game remain functional throughout the contract duration. So I do agree with this, right? What do you guys think? I do agree with this because, like, obviously you have to make sure that you know, your service is constantly running because people are paying. This is the same with anything, right? It's the same with I think it's the same with Netflix. So imagine you pay for Netflix, but Netflix server is down for 10 days. So you cannot watch Netflix for 10 days. I think most people would be like, okay, I want to be compensated or refunded somehow because I paid for this, but it applies to any sort of like service that you pay for, right? That's like a continuous service. Because if it's going to go down, unless they tell you it, I think the correct way to do is unless they tell you in advance, okay, we are going to have a service down for the maintenance for the how many hours, then that's fair. But in most cases, it shouldn't be the case. They have to like try to make sure that it doesn't go down, right? Additionally, Infold has violated Article 13, remedy for failure to supply, and Article 16.1. Article 13 states that when the trader has failed to supply the digital content or digital service in accordance with Article 5, the consumer shall call upon the trader to supply the digital content or digital service. If the trader then fails to supply it, or within an additional period of time, as expressly agreed to by the parties, the consumer shall be entitled to terminate the contract. Wow. Okay, let's talk about the last one then, right? So finally, okay, this is the most important one. Gacha developers don't give an Fs. They have to though. They have to, right? If you're running the service in certain part of the world, you have to comply with the rules there. Finally, we have the allegations of hidden drop rates related to accessories versus main pieces. Okay, so hair, dress, wings. In early April, a data miner discovered code in the game related to drop rates for outfit pieces, which are not stated in the publicly available drop rates. At the time, these were the unstated drop rates for 1.4. 5-star sets, hairstyle 4.1%, okay, you can see, right? And then 4-star sets, hairstyle is 4.29, 4.29, 10, 10, 14.2. Okay, so very, very interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the US, this violates Section 5 and specifically the .com disclosure guides. In this guide, info violates the clear and conspicuous disclosures section. Both Apple and Google require percentage disclosures in their App Store policies, meaning that hidden drop rates directly violate these platforms' TOS. Sadly, as much as I would like to agree with them, you can't really... it's hard to prove that, right? Because if you use that as, if you use data mine, if you try to use data mine as a like a source or like a way to sue them, I feel like it's not going to be like, there's gotta be a better way. Because I'm not sure if that counts, right? It's going to be like a little bit more complex. While researching this, I thought that Europe had a specific law that required gacha rates to be disclosed. However, it seems that this mostly applies to South Korea and China. I'm unsure if this applies to their version of the game. If anyone from there has seen similar code allegations, let me know. So as you can see, there's multiple different sources here and there. Okay. The company probably has something in their TOS that they can't be sued. Maybe, right? Maybe you're right. So it is going to be a separate stuff for sure. So TLDR, the false discount pricing. Alright, again, this one. Daily gem packages unusable due to unplayable update. Okay. Hidden drop rate, weighting, accessories more likely than dresses or hair. Okay. So these are the three things pretty much. Yeah, I'm not. It's quite difficult to sue because like you also have to look into the terms and I understand that you have to look into the company's terms and surveys as well, right? And it's going to be like very, very difficult sometimes. Illegally source proof. Yeah, where's the proof? The proof is I stole this from the company via illegal methods, right? TOS burn in front of the law. I'm not sure. I think it depends on what it is, right? And also depends on the country. There might be certain things that yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not a lawyer, right? Because I'm not a lawyer, so I can't really say stuff like this as a whole. But there's going to be... Can you actually... Like, are you able to actually sue them, right? Because, like... I've never seen any gacha player sue the company. Because like if this is something that you can do easily, wouldn't we have seen some sort of case already that's happened? We haven't seen this in China. We haven't seen this in... All we have seen is truck protests. Truck protests in South Korea. We have never seen like actual lawsuit. Even the MapleStory lawsuit, I don't think it has happened yet. It's like a lot of players get together, try to sue Nexon. But yeah, that one, like, I'm not sure if it will go through or not, right? But I do think that it's going to be a very, very complex one, right? Company TOC and policies are supposedly to comply with the law. Yeah, most likely, right? But you have to look at it in itself. But damn, that's what it is. But for now, these are the illegal practices. I'm sure there's going to be more that comes out and resurface. There'll be more that we'll have to look at later on. But a lot of players are not happy, man. A lot of players are just not happy with this particular Infinity Nikki stuff. This apology isn't for us. Wow. Girl caught, boycott. Wait, that was... No shame if you are still playing. A lot of us generally love the game. But let's be honest, this apology isn't really accountability. It's a polished PR meant to calm the backlash and stall us. Stalling. Apology is all about stalling. It's never about solving the problem. It's about stalling, right? Just like with Shift Up apology, just like with Nexon apology, just like with anything. But hey, that's what it is, right? Dudes are stupid. Dudes are too stupid. Yo, calm down, man. What do you mean dudes are too stupid? That's not true at all. But yeah, like I mentioned, you can't really... I'm not sure if you are able to solve it just like that, right? The game looks really nice, man. It looks like girl quarters, me who's been busy and hasn't had time to play. Okay, I got into the game for a bit, more than a week now, and I just got my sibling to download the game today, and the intro is different. It's now a footage of Nikki and Momo, and in the game, in different outfits, with a fun song. It's so cute and fun, super energetic and exciting. Okay, the one I have is with the Seer. After playing the game, this new intro is so much better. Representation for the game. Representation, guys. Representation is very important. It's just the co-op part is useless, but it's not the worst ever. Shift up with EOS? Yo, chill out, man. EOS? No way it's EOS. Wait, do we get Does girl gamers know about this? Let me check. Girl gamer Reddit. Usually they are the first one to know about stuff like that, right? Girl gamers. No idea what that is. Wow, so cool. I wish some of the game devs would stop using fake excuse for improper woman clothing. Like, hey, she will not be able to fight in long skirt. Here's a perfect example of a real woman showing fighting actions in a long skirt. No more Gunner games, long skirt. I wish that more developers would be honest for everybody's sake. Okay, look at this, look at this. What now, Gunner gamers? I told you guys, you don't need a game to have Gunner game. I mean, to be sexy, right? Look at that, you can have fully clothed women and they are still able to do perfect action in combat. Everything is so cute and funny. I think so. Got rejected by 50 publisher, but we just hit our crowdfunding goal in 23 hours. The people want biker witches. Okay, guys. Biker witches, guys. Let's support an indie developer. Okay, what is this about? What is this about? Okay, who is hype? Racing game.
My name is Anna, and I've got a witch tech delivery game to show you that I went indie with my friends to make. We just maybe went indie at an interesting time. That being said, we are
Wow.
very stubborn. I've been building this
Wokies?
world for years.
Is this
and
a game
that's
for
why
woke
we're
people like
bringing
me?
it to Kickstarter.
I
So
love
let
woke
me
games,
tell
man.
you all about it.
What games need to succeed?
In Crescent County, you're making deliveries by day, using the money you
Dishwasher
earn
can
to
have
upgrade
Reddit
your
account.
motor room and
What?
racing your friends by night, with a healthy dose of vicinity.
Wait, what? Did she just kiss her? Kiss him on the mouth. Oh my goodness. Let's bowl. Let's bowl game, guys. Guys, it's time. Let's bowl game. Wow. What do you guys think? It looks nice. Woke game always looks so wrong. What's wrong with woke games, guys? Guys, woke games deserve some love too, alright?
So if you fancy being a punk witch, motor brooming your way through the Isle of War, please consider backing Crescent County on Kickstarter. Thank you
Landlady.
so much. Broom broom.
Wait, what? Keys don't clash teeth? Go for night? Go for night what? Go for night rise. Be gay. Do glides. Be gay, do glides. Man, I like woke games, man. Woke games are so cool. Which country? Korea country. Alright guys, we're going to check this out, alright? Xbox and Steam. Alright, who is ready? Non-binary? Non-binary, guys. So specifically for girl gamers. How to spot a fake gamer. Pronounces video games as bleedio games. Bleedio games. What? EOS right now, yo, chill out, man. Mystery games. Yeah, I haven't seen any girl gamer talk about Infinity Nikki. Is there any FPS games that are actually girl friendly? Guys, can you guys recommend like one FPS games that's girl friendly? Like every games nowadays. It's more for guys, right? Like, is there something like for girls? Like, but it has to be a FPS like shooting game, right? It has to be a first-person shooting games. I love when tells us to chill out. Tell you to chill out. Chill out is important, alright? Any chance that shift up will actually change for the better? Uh-oh, shift up drama. Spy video game, Rendezvous Steam, okay. Gaming headset recommendation. Okay, what do you recommend a girl gamer? Okay, I'm kind of curious. If a girl gamer asks for recommendation, right? Like what would you recommend? I'm looking for a wireless headset. Was wondering Logitech G733. I play on PS5. Okay, girl gamer do play on PS5 sometimes, right? Razer. Okay, everybody recommends Razer. Okay, even girl gamer recommends the normal stuff. There's no difference, right? Recommend a Temu headset. Yeah, they need to go to Temu, man. Temu is the best place to buy. Sennheiser 400 Pro. Okay, no. That's too much. There's too much budget. Tomorrow I stand beside my online gaming turn in real life best friend as a bridesmaid in her wedding. Wholesome. Who is a... What is this? Protagonist universally beloved. Side character. Mostly well liked. Who the heck is this guy? Wait, is this guy from the game? I don't know who this is. And why is he fat? You uninstalled Nikki after the developer notes? Damn, uninstalled Nikke? Oh my goodness. Controversial. I have no idea who this guy is, to be honest. Mostly dislike. This is GTA 5, right? Who is this? Letting woke people make decisions? Yo, come on, you gotta have representation, guys. Representation. Universally despised. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Varric from Dragon Age 2. Okay. Role in the story. Cool, I guess, right? But sometimes you... Yeah, sometimes you just look at stuff overall. And it's going to be interesting. Space Kanye West. Is that really Kanye West? Anders from Dragon Age 2. Anyone else? Gaming used to be their escape, but now it's just another place to get judged. Serious. Okay guys, serious guys. Can you guys be serious? I'm gonna read some serious stuff. Does anyone struggle to make lasting friendships? Serious. Okay guys, we're gonna read 2 serious stuff. I want you guys to be serious, alright? You guys better be serious. Serious, alright? Lately, I felt this weird shit. Gaming used to be my safe space, where I could unplug, unwind, and just be me. Now, it feels like I need to prove myself constantly. If I do well, I'm try hard if I play casually. I'm trash if I speak in voice chat. It's who brought the girl. I love gaming. But damn, sometimes I miss being 13 years old and hype just play Sims with zero expectations. Do any of you ever feel like the joy got replaced by pressure? How do you keep the love for it alive? Okay guys, how do you keep it alive, guys? Damn. Reddit always asks the funniest questions. Guys, this is serious question. This is like a serious question, right? So this girl, when she was 13, she was hyped. She was playing Sims, zero expectations. But now, I don't know what game she's playing. People call her who brought the girl in the voice chat. She's just trying to play a game. Just trying to play a game, man. So how do you solve this? If you play pressure playing the game, feel pressure playing the game, you need to quit? No. I exclusively play single player games. Getting lost in a good story, exploring an imaginary world is my escape. Yeah, maybe play single player games. That's probably the best one. She needs to play Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2? Oh my god. She answered her own question? Really? Just quit. She should be in the kitchen? I don't play multiplayer games with randoms for that reason. Disable voice chat? You went from games that are about unplugging and having a good time to games that are competitive and full of salt. It's not the gaming space that shifted, you did. Wow. Learn to ignore and play what they like. Alright guys. Does anyone else struggle to make lasting friendships? Serious, okay? Especially as an older gamer. I am 25 years old, and most of the people I meet in multiplayer games are 7 to 10 years younger than me. I never had a proper friend group that I could play and hang out with. Always been a floater friend. No idea what that means. What is a floater friend, right? But it does kinda get lonely when everyone has their call and I'm only invited if they need a spot filled. How do you guys go about finding friends? I've been slowly moving away from competitive games into more slow-paced single player, and it's even harder when I'm mostly playing alone. I sometimes daydream about having a group of girlfriends that I can watch true crime videos with while we play our own games and hang out together. How do you ladies go about finding friends? Okay. Very, very interesting. Play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know about Baldur's Gate 3, right? 25 and him and meet in games that 10 years younger. Not in Gunner space, that's for sure. Gunner space. Now is that a Gunner? I don't even know it's a. Of course it's not in Gunners. Not everybody is in Gunner space. Come on. 25 and she's a baby. Yo, chill out, man. 25 is older now. Yes, 25 is very old. It's like super old, right? These new old gamers can get off my lawn. If 25 is old, that's the wrong game. I met all my gaming friends in Final Fantasy XIV, and we were all mid to late 20s when we met, all somewhere in our 30s now. Our lone 24-year-old is the group baby. 25 years old is grandma. 25 years old can be a grandma, yeah. Man, this is all. Yeah, no one is talking about it. No one is talking about Infinity Nikki and Girl Gamer. I don't know why. It's so weird. They got two, man. They got two. 25 can buy a house or create a family. If you're 28, you're a senior citizen. Damn, senior citizen already, eh? Alright guys, we need to talk about this. This is the drama that's been happening. Discord is there. Discord is there, right? Most people don't play gacha games. I don't know, right? Do most people play gacha games? Hard to say for sure. Right? Play MMO, join Discord. Okay, let's talk about this drama, guys. This drama, or should we talk about... I haven't read the other one. Okay, I need to read this later. Okay, drama about China, guys. China. Your messages were invisible. Okay, if your messages are invisible, that means what you type is very offensive, and you know, YouTube don't like it. You've been typing something very offensive, right? You need to tone it down a little bit. Be less offensive and be wholesome. Sometimes it's gotta be wholesome, right? Some words, YouTube is just going to... They look at the word. It doesn't matter what you say, the word, your message will get deleted, right? Like, it's just an auto thing. It's an automatically thing. Okay, let me see. You wouldn't look for friends on Reddit? Okay, but why not? What's wrong with Reddit? Reddit is pretty good. You wrote the exact same things you said? Okay, then I have no idea. Alright guys. China racist. So apparently this is the sentiment that's been spread around a lot. So does China, the Chinese government, have rules against depicting dark skin characters in gacha games within certain parameters that other characters are not subject to? Or is this a misinformation? So for those of you who are not aware, recently Nikke has a CN client, or a CN version, right? It launched in China about 2 days ago, and then there were some characters that were missing. Alright, so characters that were missing, correct me if I'm wrong, volume was missing, right? Volume wasn't there, and noise wasn't there, I heard. Noise, volume. Alright, look at the skin color. I want you guys to observe the skin color. I believe Noir wasn't there as well. Okay, Noir specifically, right? Now, is it a coincidence? People were looking at this and be like, okay, why are all of these characters missing? Now, people are trying to connect it together and look at the entire skin color agenda. So now we're trying to see, right? White Noah. As context, so as we all know, Nikke is having a huge controversy at the moment regarding the new CN version of their game. One notable change in the CN version is the supposedly removal of a good chunk of, if not a majority of all, dark skin characters in the Chinese release of the game. dark skin. Okay? Which I recall has only happened one other time in FGO with Demiya, and not to this extent of deleting them. These lead to several people making statements on why this happened, and generally I see two ideas pop up on the Nikke subreddit listed below. Okay, so there are a lot of people that try to theory craft. Alright, they try to, okay, these characters are missing, why is that? Naga is, oh yeah, Naga as well. Naga is another character that we're missing, which is going to be this girl right here. Alright, so this another character that's also missing from the CN launch. Again, it is going to be a speculation, alright, like a theory for now. There's a rule by the government that Shift Up has to comply with. This is the theory number one, right? Basically, they are being forced to remove dark skin characters because of rules set up by the Chinese government, so their game can launch or be played in China. Thus, to even operate in China and make any money at all, these characters, they are dark skin, needs to be removed. Racist as heck, okay? I love this racist theory, alright? Racist theory is my favorite. So that's number one. Number two, they are doing this to cater to the Chinese audience. Makes sense, obviously. They're launching in China, okay? But it is in Chinese. But they are not being forced to do so by the government. Basically, they are they are voluntarily removing dark skin characters from their game because they believe in doing so, it will be better received in China, and thus making more money for whatever reason. Thus, they are doing this to cater to such taste of their own free will without being forced to. I am curious, is number one true, where Chinese game companies are forced to remove dark skin characters from the games, or is it misinformation? I know a lot of people here have played or follow games that originated from China, so I was wondering if you guys can share any insight on if this is true or not. So this is most likely not true, alright, because Genshin has dark skin characters, Honkai Star Rail has dark skin characters like Arlen. Genshin has that character, the lolly character that was released recently. Again, I keep forgetting the name. We have Xinyan, the ones that I can think of. Zenless Zone Zero has some, right? But not all, right? Those things just make them purple. So it's most likely the other ones. Snowbreak, Black Beacon, Sword of Convalaria exist. So I don't think they are rule banning dark skin characters. Yes. So again, it's like that's just straight up misinformation, right? People are just trying to like. Now, sure, maybe there are some Chinese people that are racist. I get it, right? But at the same time, this is just not true, right? If you look at it from the other games perspective, you just look at all the other games and you can basically see it that way. That's just their culture. Players are not fan of chocolate cuties. I'm not sure, right? Because I thought like, who was it? Okay, yeah, maybe I was going to bring up Blue Archive for the Asuna Karin, but that's not China, right? Specifically, I'm not sure if they are famous in China or not for that particular one. So that's going to be one of the other stuff. I haven't played those. I assume they have dark skin characters. That's the theory number one. Okay, there's that. It's not as if they aren't dark skin characters in Chinese gacha games. It's true that dark skin characters generally aren't popular in China. I call BS. That is a government mandated thing. Tower of Fantasy and Infinity Nikki let you set your MC as that, so it's clearly not a legal thing. Huh, I didn't know that Infinity Nikki let you. Oh, you can set your character as a dark skin. Okay, yeah. I think Marvel Rivals. Yeah, one more that's very famous is Marvel Rivals, right? Like that's a Chinese game. It's from NetEase, and there's a lot of dark skin characters in there, but it is Marvel, right? So I don't think this is exactly true. So these are the characters. I don't know which one that is. Dark skin characters in anime are fewer than the non-dark skin characters. East Asian countries prefer light skin tone. Anime audience in CN getting younger without all the Yuri BL things. Awaken culture become a joke. CN versus US battle in real life. Wow. Yeah, if Black Beacon can do it, then that's going to be what it is, right? Storm is a dark skin in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that's true, right? They're having fun messing with the Korean company. No, I don't think so, right? Like, it's easy to make theory like that, but yeah, I don't think so, because definitely you can find some other Korean games that try to have... How about Blue Archive though, right? Blue Archive is also a Korean company. So they when they released in China, they didn't remove any of the... Even though there's not as many dark skin in Blue Archive, I guess. I realized that they are going to miss Noise, one of the arguably strongest tank around in the early game when players still struggle with interception. So they'll be missing out on Noise. Noise will be gone. Noir and the other character is in the Nikke cause Unitic. I'm guessing it's because they haven't added their banner yet. They are going to come and in a separate banner, right? When time goes. The CCP ain't wasting its time censoring black girls. It's probably the publisher not wanting to be known as a game. There's these types of designs because the audience, they only want games with a certain design. These are some of the comments Brady received on CN. CN waifu players are usually very strict in their beauty standards, so Tencent probably removed those designs in Nikke to not give you the reputation like, let's say, dislike. Western and European aesthetics, right? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think this is like a theory for now. Obviously, it's not... Like, you can't really say for sure, right? You can be this dark in Love and Dead Space. So no, CCP doesn't care. It's just shift out thinking, okay? Yeah, so if you can customize your character to be like that in Love and Dead Space, so it's probably fake. So it's probably just not accurate, right? NetEase is not KR? No, NetEase is CN. What game is this? Oh, this is Path to Nowhere. Path to Nowhere. Is it? I think it is. The interface looks like it, but I can't recognize this character, Mira. I think she's a newer character that was added later on. I didn't play back then. This is Arc Knights, I assume. China isn't afraid of dark tone characters, just not the focus, I'm going to assume. Probably that's the thing, but they don't have to focus on anything, right? Because they already have the characters. They are just like putting it there, right? In the other part. So there's going to be just what it is. Okay. Let's look at this. Let's look at this particular one. Reverse just released Fatutu, who is a dark skin character as well. Yeah, that's also true, right? There's going to be plenty of other characters that you can look at the pattern easily, right? And you are going to be able to discern overall that that's just not entirely true. Okay, so let's see. So believe it or not, Blue Archive director actually gave a speech at a conference recently about development in Gacha. Okay, if you guys ever aspire to be a Gacha developer, you can learn it straight from the man himself, director Kim Yong-ha. So this was the picture that was taken. He wasn't even trying to promote Blue Archive. He was just there to give a speech. I wonder if this is in a college or university or something, right? So as you can see, very interesting. This is the summary so far. Let's see what was being said right here, right? So Blue Archive's MAU, monthly active users, is apparently estimated to be over 2 million without bots. That is a lot of players. That is insane. Blue Archive has 2 million players. I'm not sure if I actually believe that. I think there has to be global plus JP plus CN, right? I think like the estimate has to be between that 3 combined together, right? So I feel like those are going to be what makes the most sense. It can't be just global has 2 million players, because 2 million is a lot, right? 2 million is definitely a lot. I didn't feel good when I got a male character from the gacha. So I wanted to make a game that didn't have that feeling. So he basically said that during the speech, right? He said one of the games that he played, I don't know what game, he didn't really emphasize that. So he said that he got a male character from a gacha, right? And he didn't have a good feeling because when you get dudes, the feeling is not the same as when you get a cute waifu. So he has decided to say, okay, screw this game, I will make my own game. So he went and made his own game, aka Blue Archive. Alright, that's a good thing, it is what it is, right? So there are currently about 80 Blue Archive figures with several dozen more being prepared, alright? And my favorite was the Akko figurine that they did a couple of days ago. Let me see if oh, that one is so good, man. Guys, that one is like, let me see if I can show you guys. Is it Good Smile Company? Wow. This is by far the best one, guys. Is this not the best one, guys? Look at the details. Look at the proportion. It's as good as it gets. You get what I'm saying? So the detail in Blue Archive figurines, they're not messing around. They're definitely not messing around, right? So when it comes to figurines, so they are constantly making more and more. I'm guessing they also are getting a lot of right? They are actually making sales from it, right? Because if they are losing money, why would they keep making more and more? No Wakamo? There is Wakamo, you can look it up. I believe Wakamo, there is definitely, I've seen it before. Okay, their characters and story were already prepared more than a year before the PV was released, and development has been underway for a year since the PV was released. Okay, of course, that's going to be how it is. There's definitely going to be more and more characters that will come later on. It's a fairly risky method as updates have to be planned roughly a year and a half in advance and then implemented accordingly. So I do think that Blue Archive basically does... Blue Archive, I'm not sure like how other games does it, but I think Blue Archive, they basically have a fixed set of, okay, this is how we plan to release these characters in this particular act or lore and stuff, right? And then they just try to do it accordingly. For example, like during the Eden Treaty, they released those characters like in specific order, right? And then during certain specific stuff. But theirs is quite obvious, right? If you play Blue Archive since day one, I guess it's quite obvious, right? Especially if you are able to see or look at, for example, like during Fest, is pretty much what it is. And then there's half anniversary, and then there's like full anniversary. Those things are going to be quite easy to, you know, skirt around. The importance of PvP elements has been intentionally set low because it will get in the way of the love and appeal for the characters. And I do think that this is true. I definitely agree with this, right? So if your game caters towards the characters is the main target, right? So especially for Blue Archive, yes, the story is more important than anything else, right? The PvP, when you have PvP, most people don't care about the character as much because people only care about meta. Therefore, meta is going to be very, very important, and it doesn't matter if it's a guy or a girl or a lolly, it doesn't really matter. Most people are just going to pull for whatever is the meta character. And that's just how it is, right? You attract a lot of players like that because they want to perform well in PvP, they want to be competitive, and they want to like reach the high rankings, right? So you are going to get that kind of players. And I do think that if you don't want to have that kind of players in your community, or not in your community, but rather in your game, you're trying to like move or skirt in a different direction, then going the good story and focus on the characters kind of thing and reduce the PvP competitiveness is going to be better, right? I do think that that's going to be better. Dude, yeah, that's why like games like Epic 7, right? For example, Epic 7 is quite PvP heavy. So most people are just going to get characters. It doesn't really matter if they are dude or waifu, they are just going to get it regardless. You have to. Like you can't be like, okay, I'm only going to use waifu in Epic 7 and be in high rank, right? Because sometimes there are some dudes that are meta, so you have to like get some characters that are also meta. You can't, there's no choices. In some PvE games, sure, you can skirt around. But yeah, in most cases, like in the upcoming Itera restart, the same thing is going to happen. You will see a lot of players are going to use dudes. That's just how it is, because some of the dudes are actually meta, right? Unless they are no dudes, they are meta at all. But I noticed Iterar has quite a lot of male characters that are super meta as well. So look at him. He directly, you know, basically right here, he literally break it down for us, right? About PvP in a gacha. If the attachment and charm to a character is expressed only through meta, it actually creates a sense of rejection. I do agree. 100%. I agree with what he said here. There's only one sensei in this world, so the more competitive element with other sensei becomes, the more it hinders the sense of immersion. Because you're competing with other players, and then the other players have their own characters, right? So that's what he's trying to say. Because the world of Blue Archive is about you being the sensei, and then everyone else is your student, right? But if you fight someone else in PvP constantly, now you're like, okay, how does this work, right? It does create that, okay, there's this other sensei with their character as well. Maybe it works in Pokemon, because like you have your own Pikachu, the other trainer has their own Pikachu, but not the case in most other games, right? Characters who are big eaters or cook weird food will find it difficult to use this in combat. However, if you create a character based solely on combat specs, all other aspects of the character's appeal will be lost, and the character will only be required to be strong. Characters who are big eaters or cook weird food will find it difficult to use this in combat. Okay, basically it's like special kits whatsoever, right? PvP is the content in which these combat features are most pronounced. They are currently working to reduce this. Yeah, they are planning to like try to see if they can, you know, create less meta, I guess. This is not limited to Blue Archive. Other games are also moving in the direction of reducing PvP and even reducing the importance of cooperative play. There's a lot of games that I think PvP is something that some players want, especially if you are only playing one particular game and you want to be good in that game, to like prove to other people that you are good in that game. I get it, right? But for most casual players who just want to enjoy the game as it is, PvP is not really something that people look forward to anymore, right? You love his PvP takes, never thought of stuff like that? Yeah, like he's a smart guy, right? Subculture games must reflect segmented user needs. Okay, so otaku or gacha games. So we have had to target the Japanese market and improve quality in order to survive. So we tried to extract as much of what we were good at as possible. We create a game that we wanted to play and a game that we could do well based on the needs of players. Then this game with bright visuals was born. So Blue Archive, bright visuals, I guess that's what they were leaning towards, right? As a result, it was well differentiated in the market and was liked by many users. So I think it was able to influence various subculture games that are currently coming out to some extent. Do you guys agree that Blue Archive did sort of impact some other games that came out? Maybe not recently, but after them. I do think that could be a case, right? It could be to a certain extent. The relationship between characters and the user was also important. To do this, we made sure the users could interact with each character and progress through the story without appearing on the game screen. Okay, yeah, I do agree with that. That's going to be how it is. Project MX. As the market grows and more subculture games emerge, there are concerns about cannibalization with existing games. Yeah, I can see how this can happen, right? Like right now, Blue Archive has 2 million existing players. Once there will be more and more subculture games, I think Stella Sora might be one of its biggest competitor that will be coming out maybe this year or next year, right? We'll see. But yeah, that would be... Nikke did copy Blue Archive character designs. Definitely, yeah, you can see some inspiration or copy. You can call it whatever, right? To address this, it is important to reflect the needs of segmented users. Okay, he basically says because there are more and more gacha games coming out, developers should focus on creating games for a specific audience. If you want to attract a mecha fan audience, you make a gacha about mecha and mechs. If you want to attract a husbando fan audience, dudes, you make a husbando game etc etc. You shouldn't try to mix everything. I agree. This is why people are always mad when Wuthering didn't have enough waifus. I mean, dudes. Too much waifus. But I do think that they're trying to cater to a specific audience. And I do think that this is important, right? You want to have a specific audience that you can cater towards to. And Blue Archive right now is catering to a very specific audience. And that's what it is, right? The Gunner audience. We can achieve positive results if we can attract users' attention by creating games that they want to play themselves rather than just benchmarking open worlds. Wow. Open worlds. Mixed gender game in shambles. Mixed gender game is probably a Genshin, right? Like that one can do the best. Honkai Star Rail can do the best. But I think he's more talking about like, if you are a new game or small company starting today, you shouldn't try that. It's too risky to try that. Because like you're trying to cast a super wide net, and in a very high chance you're just going to fail. It's better to go like a little bit more niche, right? So that's what it is, right? I agree so much with the aspect of PvP. Funny thing is, it's coming from the KR because they usually are the ones who focus on PvP. Especially since it's coming from Nexon, from all things as well. Nexon higher ups are probably sending their hitmen. What? I think a lot of us are wondering how gachas will evolve further now that the market is becoming so saturated with them. We can only play so many gachas at once. And this right here is what we'll start seeing more and more in the future. Okay, for sure. Developers will naturally begin to move away from targeting very broad audiences and trying to please everyone to more niche games targeting specifics. That said, there's another problem. Most modern gachas have insanely high production costs and need large audiences to fund them at a relatively reasonable prices. Smaller audiences may not be enough to sustain such costs. Yeah, that's something that they have to figure out, right? They will need like investors and stuff. People say FNTE play Ananta instead. Well, both games aren't out yet, so I don't know, like we can't talk about that as a whole, right? Those two are not out yet, so for now we can only focus on what is out and what is already available to us. Alright. You can look at Limbus, they are low cost, they can still thrive even though the audience is relatively much smaller. Yeah, I do think that Limbus is also one of the few examples that nailed the niche market, right? They don't try to target like too big of a demographic. So I do think that that's going to be how it is. Gunner audience is the largest of the pie. Catering to this audience won't go wrong. Well, it depends, right? You can also, even though the Gunner audience is like big, you can also be more specific, right? In the specific Gunner audience. Like for example, you can target. It can be like Gunner plus turn-based. It can be Gunner plus open world. You know, there's a lot of combinations there, right? It can be Gunner plus mech, but I think mech is already been. You know, there's a lot of companies that are already attempting it right now, right? With all this stuff. So that one is going to be a much more difference in terms of separating them. Dress Akko, guys. Guys, dress Akko. Is now a good time to start playing a Nikke account? Damn! Now you want to play Nikke? Damn. Right now is a good time to play Nikke. Yeah. I think Nikke is very good. Right, Nikke is very good. So you should consider Nikke as an option. Or Blue Archive, if you like that. Or Zenless Zone Zero is pretty good as well, right? If you are opening CM, the Fujo audience has been neglected for too long. All these developers are... What is a Fujo? Fujo is what? Is it Lesbo? Is Fujo Yuri? I feel like it is. Sadly, you miss Little Mermaid. Collab is coming out soon. Yeah, I mean collab is coming out soon, so there's always going to be stuff that you can enjoy as a whole, right? take advantage of the Drake event for the mats. That one is permanent. I don't think that one is like an event, right? That one is going to be there for a while. So we don't really have to worry for that as a whole. Girl who like gay stuff. I'm not sure, right? Fujo is a BL lover. I thought we already have Love and Dead Space. What do you mean? If there's already Love and Dead Space, then there's already that, right? What else do you need from that? Female Gunners? Yeah, isn't Love and Dead Space the best one? Okay, there's this thing on x.com. Let me see if I can bring it out, right? Fujoshi. Do this. Oh yeah. Are we playing this when it comes out? Hopefully soon. We will be getting a SR Vessel Gestel for free, which I do appreciate, man. So we'll be getting her for free, right? So this is going to be cool, man. I'm so excited for this game. It has a lot of potential. 4 million. 4 million is insane. There's quite a lot of dudes actually in this game. But you know what? I'm still gonna play it. Because of all the cool stuff and the art style. It's pretty cool. You did free huge. Free, that means she'll be bad. It doesn't matter if she's bad or not, right? Free can be good too, right? Look at Mutsuki. Mutsuki is pretty good. Momeji is pretty good, right? Who else is pretty good? Lucy is pretty good. Ellen Joke is not free, and she's pretty bad. Already signed up for it and it looks really good. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of the few that will have the potential, right? The potential, and hopefully this is going to be it, right? This is going to be the game that we'll look forward to. They have really good animation as well.
I can't bear to lose anyone else.
Grow up quickly, my little Hattie.
Is that
This
her when
time,
she's younger?
I'll risk everything to protect you.
Harumasa is free.
Is it my turn to shine? Allow me to solve all your problems. Getting stronger, just as I expected. I'm ready for anything. Take this!
Oh my goodness.
It's for messing with you!
AOE? Wait, American VA losing out? Wait, who is losing out? Is American VA losing out? Why? Why is American losing?
I'm the daughter of Clive Ganelon. It'll take more than this to scare me.
I don't think American are losing at all. So is she the first one? Who's the other one? Some of them don't have sound. Okay. VA protests. Any stream likers? So nice not having American accents all the time. Yeah, I mean like American accents can be cool and all, right? But there's also going to be that problem as a whole. There's also going to be a separate issue. Alright, make sure you guys like the stream, alright guys? Like the stream. We are not crashing already, which is good. I actually did stream a little bit earlier today, but this is like the second stream because the first one crashed. Hopefully it'll be smooth sailing. Okay, what's the other one that I wanted to check? I already checked out the drama for the Infold. Oh yeah, there's this thing as well. What is the other thing? Oh yeah, Star Savior. I managed to find some screenshots. It's quite hard to find screenshots for this game, but on Twitter somebody posted. Give me a moment, alright? Because like, I think this guy Swing has been posting a lot. This is not Star Saber, this is the latest character in CounterSide. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, so we saw the stuff the other day, but there's more things that have came out ever since. So with this one is just more than screenshots, right? There's more to it than that. Am I still playing CounterSide? No, not really, not right now. Can you recommend me one absolute pure waifu Gunner game? You're now playing Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Wave, Nikke and you will quit soon, and solo leveling Arise. And you're thinking of playing one more Gunner game. So right now you should consider waiting a little bit for now, because next month there'll be a lot of gachas coming out, right? So which gacha is coming out next month? Let me write it down. In June... Wait, where's my notepad? Notepad. June releases. Okay, I'm gonna include the CBT as well, right? CBT for Stella, Sora, Stella, Blade, Persona, Phantom X, Eteria, Restart, and Silver Blood, the game that we just saw earlier. What else? Eteria, Restart. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say this or not, but I think everybody knows, right? That Duet, Night, Abyss, CBT is running, and of course NTE, CBT as well. What else? I think there's like 3 more. There's like 3 more things that's coming out. So there's a lot of games, man. Oh, Crystal of... Oh yeah, Uma Musume. Uma Musume. What else? There's one more, right? Eteria Restart 2? Yeah, I already right. There's 2 times Eteria. Wait, what? What do you mean? Eteria Restart. Oh shit. Yeah, I wrote twice. There's one more, not Eteria Restart. The Eteria Restart and this one is releasing the same day, right? There's one more that's releasing a day after. Oh. Wait, I don't think Lost Sword... Okay, Lost Sword is not confirmed, right? Not confirmed. It's like they open up pre-registration, but it's not confirmed. Uma Musume get started. There's one more, There's 2 more, Oh, Crystal of Atlas. There's one more, guys. What's the other one? Kaiju number 8? No. That one is not anytime yet. It's going to release eventually, but not anytime soon, right? That one is something they will release eventually. Yeah, I think these are the ones that I can think of. Maybe there's like 1 or 2 more, but it's just, yeah. As you can see, there's a lot of stuff, right? Oh, that's right, that's right. Memento. Yeah, you're right. 28, right? There's one more, right? Horse game. What's the other one that wait, did they release already? Breakers, is it? Did Breakers release already? I haven't heard much from this game actually. Crystal of Elan is an RPG, or is it gacha? So there is gacha elements, but it's more akin to an MMO where you only control a single character, right? So it's a little bit different. So you basically choose your class and stuff. EOS game. Did this game ever release? I've been so hyped waiting for this game, guys. So hyped. Are you guys excited or not? Everybody was talking about this game. Look at that, lolly kawaii. Yeah, they're not messing around, guys. They're not messing around. The fantasy or isekai of anime. JP Gacha. JP Gacha is the way to go. Oh, then they got cosplayers and stuff. Blue Protocol. Oh yeah, what happened to that? Now that you mention it, what happened to that particular game? Star Resonance, right? Is it coming out soon? Star Resonance. Star Resonance official. Tina, Irona. Is this the latest trailer? Are you guys hyped or not? Shut down? What shut down? I come out this year for global. Look at that, you can be a lolly, guys. You can sit on whatever that is. Is there watermelon? Your watermelon is so cool. Fishing? Okay, fishing is important. Okay, that's the combat. The combat is pretty good. Are they riding on W engine? Yes, they are. Yes, they are riding on W engine. Rutokoko comes out this year for global. Everybody is trying to be Genshin killer. No, this one doesn't compete with Genshin. It's not a. It's an MMO that you play with your friends. Wholesome. Wholesome, alright? Those graphics. Wait, what's wrong with the graphics? The graphics seems fine for me. This actually looks sick. I wanted a good MMO since Dragon Nest. Dragon Nest is still there, right? The EOS? I thought it's still around. I haven't been able to find one to get into. There's a Dragon Nest sequel, right? There's a... I know that one has a sequel as well. It's a Tower of Fantasy killer. ZZZ released on Xbox on June 6. Okay. But do you care about Xbox though, right? Because let's be honest, how many people have Xbox? The graphics are good for an MMO. It's good, period, man. It's not just for an MMO. It's pretty good. This graphics is pretty good. I don't know like do people have like high expectations for every game? Player base is low that you can't clear any raids at all. Damn. Crystal of Atlan is an action MMO, feels more like Devil May Cry, but you really have to get the feel. You have to give it time, can't judge the game so early on apparently. If you can't judge a game early on, then the game sucks. And people that say that you cannot judge a game early on is trying to cope. That's like saying that you cannot judge Concord early on. You should play it for like 100 hours and spend 100 hours first. No, right? Most people are not going to do that, right? And it's the truth, right? I'm not I'm not trying to like, don't take it personally, right? Every single game is like that. If you shouldn't expect people to not judge the game early on. The cover is important, man. Like you cannot say don't judge a book by its cover. That's the most important thing for most people. They're not going to play until the story gets better, until the music gets better. It has to be good from the beginning. If a game sucks from the beginning, usually it fails. Usually a game will fail. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? If he has combat like DMC and Bayonetta, definitely playing Crystal of Atlan. You love MMORPG? Yeah, if you love MMORPG, that's the one that you are. If I'm bored, I'm dropping. That's the thing, right? Most people are going to play a game for the first like couple of hours, 3 to 5 hours, right? And then if it's really boring, right? And it only gets good after 10 hours. I'm gonna tell you like 80% of the player base are not gonna reach that part, right? Okay, so let's have a look at Star Savior. This is going to be from the makers of CounterSide, so they basically release more and more screenshots, as you can see. We already saw this before, but I'm more keen or interested to look at. So this is going to be one of the animations, right? It's a bit blurry, but as you can see, it's pretty good. It's pretty good animation. What do you guys think? Okay, what's the other one? Why is it laggy? Laggy as heck. Okay, I think it's running on very low FPS, right? Sometimes things do be running at low FPS. Okay. It looks like it won't be as heavy as Honkai Star Rail. I'm gonna be real, Honkai Star Rail still looks nicer, but this graphics is not too bad, right? It's a little bit it's less vibrant, but I think it's still in the good enough for 2025, right? Holy frames. Yeah, I don't know why is it lagging. Hopefully they optimize that, you know, make it better as it goes. Because those frame rates hurt. Yeah, I can see that, right? Okay, these are the Gunner skins that they have. So you can power out the characters as follows. So even when you power out the characters, there's a Gunner aspect of it. Now this one looks nice. This one looks way smoother. Okay, I like the character. What do you guys think? I think this looks pretty cool. What else do we have? So this one is the game modes. They have shown this before. Success rate, okay. And a different angle of the screenshot, or different character, I think. Yeah, the animation looks nice. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that particular animation looks pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? Star Savior. Hopefully this is going to be Studio B-Side's next Savior, right? Because CounterSide is not doing too well from the monetization perspective. So hopefully this game can be a better one for them, right? They have been investing for a long time. I want to see them succeed. I don't want to see them fail. So there's that. There's going to be that. Alright, let me catch up with dailies. Must have the Gunner aspect. Gunner aspect. I have a lot of things that I need to catch up to in terms of like all the dailies or weeklies or whatever, right? Is there PvP? Yes. Yes, there's PvP. But whether or not it will be the main aspect, it's going to be a different story. So as long as it's not the main aspect, I think it's fine. Right, when you make it the main aspect, that's going to be the problem. But yeah, that's what it is, right? Alright, time to play the best game ever. And what game that is? Wuthering! Gunsmoke. Wait, Gunsmoke is not today, it's tomorrow. Lupa is after Karatiya. It should be following the order. But to confirm, we have to wait for next week. Next week there's a stream. Next Thursday, is it Thursday or Friday? There's a stream for Wuthering Wave. I'll be watching it live. Looking at all the Gunner characters. Vera is out, so you're coping with Lupa. You want Lupa? Yeah, Lupa seems like an insane
The lovely smell of all my prey.
insane character. But I don't know. I think we know nothing about her. She hasn't appeared in the story or anything yet. The game with the best anniversary. Wooter? Yo, you're still mad at their anniversary. You're chill out, man. They already give you the 10 pulls, right? What else do you want? What else do you want from Wooter? Oh shit, I got lucky. Glacial, Electro. Wuthering Waves needs a Gunner dude character. Like what? Xiang Liao? Can you give an example of a Gunner dude character? It's so player friendly. That's the thing, right? This game is player friendly. I don't know why people are hating on it, man. It's so weird, man. It's so weird. How can you hate on a player friendly game? Wuthering haters are in shambles.
The lovely smell of all struggle.
I haven't done the Lupa story yet.
Entertain me.
I mean, what did I say, Lupa? What's her name again? Kakyona. Kakyona story.
Vitality sour. Keep dancing. Loading. In war with time.
Wuthering was supposed to
My
EOS.
compliments.
Why?
Take this.
Why would they EOS?
Still recognize me?
You think 2.4 is a real anniversary pack? What are we going to have in 2.4? You give Wuthering a pass since they gave us Selector at launch. That's right, Ozzy. Show them haters the way. They can't give you too much Selector, man. Havoc. HP. Oh. The current patch is a filler patch. Oh wait, is the horse derby thing ended already or still going on? I really hate that one, man.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay, who do I need to build? Alright, 10, 10, 10 you, 10, 10, 10 you, 10, 10. Okay, I haven't 10, 10, 10 you. This one is flew the least. I should probably go and farm more of that. Flew the least. QT derby is over. Phoebe won in your server. Oh. Shopkeeper won. So what do you get if they win? You get nothing. What do you guys think of the event? Do you guys like it? I feel like the event is... Phoebe will be the champion. Wait, I click, right? What the heck? Insufficient wave plate. Is the tower resetting today or tomorrow? I might have to go and do it.
Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Reborn from ancient roots. Crimson, keep dancing. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Event is fine, you have to bet twice. Yeah, but I want to bet
My
twice.
compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me? Stand down.
I was checked out of this event. All I did was enter and make my bet on the character. I have no idea why the race is on and what is it for. That's my point, right? Nobody cares, nobody knows. People just get it for the airstrikes. The airstrikes. Event's been pretty made this update. Do bare minimum for rewards. Gunner Knight. That's what it is, right? Gunner is important. They have done a similar event in PGR a few times, but with GBs instead of cubes. Oh really?
Keep up. You will yield. Victory favors
Have they done that in Genshin?
Is that it? Wind's breath. A new era awaits. Surrender. Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
They're trying to promote Uma Musume.
Vitality, sour.
You think so too?
Let's have fun.
Promote Uma Musume, eh? One more time. They had the runway cake creature event in Honkai Star Rail.
My compliments. Improvise.
Free from the Katekia echoes by spending wave plays on weekly event.
The world is mine. I'm still standing. In the
For who?
name of the Montellis.
The box will update with a new one. Well, I'm not trying to farm for echo. I'm trying to get the Fluidalis material.
Sprout of budding seeds! Let's have fun! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! How pathetic.
Okay.
Interesting. Loading. I engraft you new.
I've been saving up crystal solvents. I never save up, man. I just don't use them.
I'm fine. Loading.
I never seen that before. What the heck?
My compliments. Nikki, is that it? Ramming won't save me.
Would be nice if Wuthering Wave spend more love in the events. We have been successful with Renacita story and character designs, but the events so far have been somewhat meh. Even the fishing. Is it true, guys? Do the fishing sucks? The fishing sucks or not? I'm not sure if the fishing actually sucks. I think the fishing, right? You can argue that it's not the best, sure. You can argue that the fishing don't have enough fish, sure. But I think the fish, they're pretty sexy. Most of them have been pretty sexy.
Lighter than a dove.
The fishing event was big. It's a bit too long. The fishing event was too long, right? It didn't have to be that long. So I can still claim this even though the event is over. What am I going to do that for? Okay, so I get this. Yay! Champion. Crap, I missed out on so much, man. Fishing sucks in the end because you need mutant fishes. You need the mutant fishes in it. Okay, how about this one? You want to argue about fishing sucks and this sucks and that sucks? How about this one? Huh? Is this event good or not? Because if you're going to say this sucks, that sucks, then now they put a good event. You haven't even played it, right? The essay event. What do you mean the essay event? This event is the best. This event takes damn long. I heard that this event is not an event. I heard that this event is permanent. I'm like, what? It's permanent. Time consuming too. Shorekeeper FOMO. But this event has GB. I'm okay if the game has GB, right? If it has GB, I don't care. All it needs to have is GB. All the endgames events are thrown into single room or some weird mobile game activity. What? Mobile game activity? Oh. Do you guys read the essay? GB is the norm? No, it's not the norm.
No one with the sound. Sounds come forth. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
GNC for free. Upgrade GNC. There we go. Crit damage. Wuthering with haters are lovers? You think so? You think they are lovers? Why? Team level 1. This music is so Chinese, guys. As a Chinese, I think that this music is too Chinese. It's okay to have Chinese music, but this one is too much. Okay. You do no damage in the event that there's no description for anything. Yeah, I think that's the whole
Leave
point,
it to
right?
me.
To experience
Sounds come
it.
forth. The end has come.
Blessed end.
Deport to China? What do you mean deport? I hope everyone was really wholesome. What's up, Nico J? Everyone do be wholesoming today. Chinese hater? No, it's not about Chinese hater, man. You don't understand. It's too Chinese. Do you not understand? It's too Chinese. Oh, okay, let's go. Level up. Oh shit, can I beat this? Current one is lower. You like this music? No way you like this music, man. Oh crap, I'm behind. Who even read these essays, man? Why do they type this essay? I forgot to use AI anyway, so it doesn't matter. But okay. Essays. You love China? I love it too, but it's too Chinese. Do you understand? Too Chinese. Fat dudes. I love beating up fat dudes. 4 of them at the same time. 4 fat dudes. My fetish. This is exactly my fetish. I could be here whole day beating up 4 fat dudes with 2 waifus. It would be nice if I can get a lolly though. A lolly, 1 lolly and 4 fat dudes. That's a dream, right? Surround me, fat dudes. Oh yes. Oh, jump on me, man. Keep jumping. See, you destroy them, right? Concord anime stage. That's pretty much what it is, right? Okay, did the music change? What happened to the sad music? What happened to the sad? The Metal Gear Solid Snake is good. But is the game good though? Wait, staff flat breaks as payment. There's a Jansin, I know. Jansin, join your team. Okay, we got 3 characters. Tell you more. Tell you more about what? About fat dudes. Okay. So I am supposed to come here first. I'll lock you up again, start a battle. Fatty puncher.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Blessed end.
One with the sound. Disperse.
Universe in my psyche.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
I need one ultimate and I'm good.
The end has come.
Why you care about this game? Why do you care about this game? Because it's a good game.
Leave it to me.
Uh-oh.
Sounds come
See, I'm
forth.
beating him up. Oh shit.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
You feel full from the drama? Yo, chill out, man. You can never feel full from people suffering.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Why is this guy so tanky? 200 damage?
No hesitation.
What's the damage? Oh my god, I got grabbed.
One more time. Break. One with the sound. One with the sound.
I feel like I'm not doing any damage.
Evil be cleansed.
Guys, where's my damage?
Strike from the shadows.
Guys, where's my damage?
Moment of resonance.
Boom, 200 damage. What do you mean 200 damage?
No hesitation.
Why is he running away? Why, stupid? I don't got a whole day.
Sacred light.
Guys, can anyone tell me where's the damage? Yo, thanks for the follow. I've never seen him do that before, what the heck?
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Damage stolen by
Evil
fat
be
dude.
cleansed.
200! Think again before
One
you
with the
hit.
sound.
Let it end.
200.
Sense your weakness. No hesitation.
I'm not on the level for this stage or what? Where is he?
The end has come. One with the sound.
What's happening?
Bad
Ah,
time.
Evil be cleansed.
okay, this battle is a bit too long. I don't like long battles, right? Because you're doing the same thing over and over again. You're dodging, you're hitting him, you're dodging, you're hitting him, and then he run away.
Sounds come forth. One with the sound.
Let it end.
After 10 years, man. After 10 years! Only one level for that? Five minutes later. That felt really long, man. Okay, before I do this, I can see why people hate this as a whole. If they make an event that's this long, it's going to be a big drama. Okay, what is this?
Disperse. Moment of resonance. Break.
Please be only one wave. We cannot be two wave, alright? We cannot be two wave. Just one wave, please.
Sounds come forth. Strike from the shadows.
What is even happening? Oh man, it's two wave. Oh man.
Evil be cleansed.
Two wave.
Sacred light.
Oh man, is it three wave?
I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
I hate these please don't be three wave, right? That's it, right?
End has come.
Help me, GZZ, stop staring.
One with the sound.
Oh, there's more? Oh shit.
Universe in my psyche.
Wait, there's so many. Oh crap. I thought it ended already.
One with the sound. One more
My
time.
damage is too lacking, man.
The hour is upon us.
Sacred light.
It's not called Wuthering waves. Good one, good one.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Why is he just standing there?
Evil be cleansed.
Sounds come forth. No hesitation. The end has come.
Sacred light.
Leave it to me.
Holy, there's more? It never
One
ends.
with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Blessed end.
Okay, I'm gonna switch Rover away. Rover sucks balls, man. I will need to swap to GNC. Remind me to swap to GNC.
No hesitation. One with the sound.
It takes too long, man.
Moment of resonance.
Am I forced to use the characters? Yeah. It's an event. Is
sense
R
your
over? Help! Help!
Break. One with the sound.
Evil
Who
be
is shooting
cleansed.
arrows at me? Is there somebody at the side?
Strike from the shadows.
Why am I getting pushed? Oh.
One with the sound. The end has come.
Please be, that's it, right?
Disperse.
Come on, that's it, right? No more, right? No more? No more wave, right? This has to be the last one, right? Come on, it has to be the last one. What do you mean you can push me?
No hesitation.
Are you a sumo wrestler now?
One with the sound.
Oh, finally, guys. And that was just one note. And that's just one note of battle. Holy moly. Okay, who do I buy? Zani is cool and all, but I can't do the Spectral Frazzle. So the current one I have Jinxi. 3 levels. Get a lolly. Who is a lolly? This one? She's not that useful though for me right now. I don't think who you get matters. I got the wrong skill. Wrong skill for who, Jinxie? Okay, swap character, swap character, swap character. Swap. What else we're gonna suffer? Upgrade GNC. Okay. I'm gonna use her as a main character, so that one seems good. Sanhua join. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Lolly for the suck. Randomly increase team by 3 levels. I only got 1 level, what the heck? Okay, how do I get there? Okay, let me try and go here. I couldn't do this one earlier. Wait for my GB. Hello? Can I just drag? I can't drag. Wait, you have to use Rover as the main one, is it? Oh, I didn't know that's how it works. You cannot see you can't replace Rover. Wait. Oh wait, you can. Okay. Okay, Rover out. Nobody use Rover, right? Rover these nuts. Why can't you just replace them here? I don't get it. You can't even drag them. It's so stupid. You have to unselect to select them. That's the weirdest user interface ever.
Lead the way.
Everything else is good in the game, but the user interface is not it, man.
Bath in starlight. Take 4.
Okay, Jinxie abusers rise up. Yeah, I was like, I thought that was. Oh. Luckily, that's not the case, right?
Evil be cleansed.
Okay, Jinxie is way faster. Way faster. You can't have Phoebe yet. It's random. It's not for you to decide. It's like an event. It appears in the shop. Just think of it like simulated universe from Honkai style. If you don't understand how it works, right? It's like random. You don't get to choose. It's not like you choose the characters. They choose it for you. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't get it. Okay, let's see. Zenny. Okay. I guess she's good for me, right? She's good for Jinxie. Okay, I don't have any more money. So I cannot go here. How do I go there? So I now have to force. I'm forced to fight this. What games are you most excited for? Maybe Stella Sora, but I couldn't get it. I couldn't get in, right?
I shall lead the way.
I could not get in.
Bath in starlight.
Oh wait, is this guy resist to Spectral?
Evil be
Because he's also
cleansed.
Spectral, right? It doesn't matter, I guess. I can't really see too well because of...
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Let it end. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fluorescent shadows.
This is it.
Evil be cleansed.
5,000. Okay.
Fast in
All of you at once.
What the?
I don't do
Why am I white? Dude, why am I white?
Let it end.
So many slacker in brown dust too. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Why is that? It's a relaxing game, alright? Don't have to be esports every day.
Sacred light.
Tomorrow is the guild race.
Embrace the oneness.
Okay.
Let it end.
Alright, we got that. Use the quick setup. So 39. Okay, that one gives me quite a lot of EXP. So we will take that. Question mark. I don't have anything like that. Haochi, join your team. Basic attack. Is Taochi even good? Taochi in 2024. Ooh, now we open up a lot of new areas. This GB, man. Yo guys, I got vision range +1. So this one pretty much cucked me. Why is this one cucking me?
Embrace the change.
I don't have all day.
Is that the bug, guys? The Zani becoming white?
Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Oh shit, I missed this too.
Our lights shine through. Oh stars, heed my calling. Sacred light.
Why can't I move?
Onwards.
Oh, it's like a wall, is it?
Fast in starlight.
I'm like
All
trapped
of
in
you
the
at once.
corner.
I don't do overtime.
Onwards.
Okay, 3 levels. 3 levels. This one gives you come here and get this. Boom. Select a metaphor. The coordinated attack crit damage of electrofusion on glacial. Okay. Sword or broad blade. Okay, this is the one that I'm currently using. Huge GNC. Yeah, I don't have a GNC, so it will be nice. It's quite nice to be able to use her. It is a bit annoying that the wolves are dodging me, you know. Wow, this...
I can spare a minute to knock
Am I
some
crazy or
heads
the wolf is
around.
extra tanky?
Fluorescent shadows.
Wait, their HP is full?
Let it end.
What is happening?
The universe in my psyche.
my calling. Sacred light.
We should get rid of this badge, right? Go click on this. Why does it not detect my click? Detect the click, please. The click is very important. I don't want to click twice. Now we can get some of these other characters. Okay, should I go here or should I go there? This one is level 35. That I can definitely one-shot this, ideally, right? This is a very long event. Oh my god. I just realized how long this event is. And I might have to quit halfway, man.
Moment of awakening.
Like, I'm not even...
Iron light shine through.
I've already been playing for 20 minutes and I think I'm just one minute.
Embrace the oneness.
Right now I don't have any active bond buffs. Really? I don't think I got any active one as well. How is he on top?
Take forth. Evil be cleansed.
You're gonna be a slacker and skip this event? Yeah, it's so long for the proportion of rewards that you get. Does it make sense? Like 1 hour to run this, but you don't get 1 hour worth of S-Strike. It's supposed to be completed in 1 day? No, it's the entire duration, of course.
Fluorescent shadows. Thunder guide us.
Well, I kind of regret starting this event, cause I need to log into Zenless soon. It's gonna reset. Boom. I thought I could finish it in like 20 minutes. I didn't know it would take 1 hour. Okay, take this. But if I quit, then I have to do that all over again. Shoot. I don't do it all over again. Not worth when the input and output is mid. That's the thing, right? I wonder if I can just stop halfway. Wait. Crap, I can't even back out once you go here. I can save the progress, can I? Okay, then I'll save the progress then.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Take flight.
Yeah, this is not for me, man. This event is not for me. I don't like long events like that.
Universe in my psyche.
Maybe there are some people that like it. I get it that some people like this kind of stuff, right? But this is like... it's a bit too long. And you have to do multiple stages as well. Not just one note.
Fluorescent shadows. Onyx.
Wait, I dodged that though. Come on.
Sacred light.
Can exit and save drama.
Fast in starlight.
I was like, okay, is there a different one? Okay, whatever, get this, okay, alright, level 60, alright. Oh shoot, there's still more? Then I have to come here, I have to come here, I have to go here, I have to go here, I have to go here. Oh my goodness. Fall Guys, Reddit is complaining about this event. Oh man, why do they make this kind of stuff though? Why? Do people really ask for this stuff? I don't care. I'm out. Okay, let me do... I need to catch up dailies with other game as well. This. What events has been bad? Yeah, but this one is extra bad, I guess. Not as enjoyable for me. I'm sure there are some people that like it, right? And I understand it if somebody likes it. Yo, thanks Bunshen for changing the title, appreciate it. Permanent event? I don't think it should be a permanent event. Yeah, I think they are doing a very bad thing for making that a permanent event. I think what they should do is they should make every event temporary. If players like it, then you bring it back as a permanent event. You shouldn't... What if people don't like it though, right? I think like that's what they did with the Whimpering Ways. I asked for this event since I don't play Wuwa to piss off the player. Good for you. Good for you, you hater. So you are the hater that's been causing this, is it? Cubes was grindy too. Yeah, it's not advisable to have so many grindy events in the same patch. You stop doing Whimpering Ways. But Whimpering Ways is quite a lot of rewards though, right? Is it 1000? No, 800, is it? 800. That means you are missing out on 800. That's quite a lot, bro. Zenless Zone Zero. Let's do the let's do this one. Okay guys, who do we put? We put Caesar, because once we get the bear, right? I mean not the bear, the panda. Once we get the panda, we're gonna destroy every single shield and boss with it. I'm not messing around with the panda. I'm going to max out the panda. I already have all the materials. Panda shall be maxed out. How many of you guys are with me? You're going to max out the panda day one. Get the panda's weapon as well. Panda and Ben. ZZZ might have a lot of events, but at least it's shorter and better rewards. Yeah, that's one thing that I felt as well, right?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
You max up Panda in Enfield day one. Oh, let's do this. I should do the weeklies as well. You love Belle's design so much. So much. Waiting for Bellum so we can form a killer team. Am I a secret furry lover? No, I'm not. Just because you love panda, which is an extinct species, or like going to extinct soon. What is it called? Endangered species. Endangered species.
I see it.
Doesn't make you anything else, alright? You need need another bear to make a full bear team.
You're done. It's over.
Wow. 2 bear freaks and 1 monkey. Orang-utan. Orang-utan. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to complete the weeklies as well, and then we're gonna jump into which is the one that reset. Shiyu? Was it Shiyu or was it the boss? Deadly Assault. I think it was Shiyu, right? Shiyu reset. Okay, this one is this. Give me a moment. I need to go to the toilet. So let me teleport to the place. Where is the place? Outpost logistics. Actually, you know what? Let me do this first. I need to farm a lot of stamina for this one. The next version is going to need like a lot of stamina. And that's going to be what it is.
Waste of time. There's no time to lose.
18 seconds. Ooh. Kevin Kirk told me, I don't know if you guys know who Kevin Kirk is. He has M6 Miyabi, and his one could do it in 10 seconds. Wait. Oh, this would be so good if it's on a... I mean, if there's anomaly proficiency substat, this would be so good. Should I try to max it regardless? For Vivian. Let me think. Maybe do one more. Astra Yao.
I see it. Surrender. You're done.
Kevin Kirk has no more gun smoke. No more gun smoke indeed. Crit damage on slot 4. Okay. Oh, this one is bad. What's up, chat? I'm new. What do you recommend I get in 2.0 patch? You should get Yisuen. Yeah, definitely get Yisuen. If you can get Jufufu. Actually, I don't know if you will be able to get Yisuen and Astra Yao or not. The thing is, as much as I like Yisuen, right? I think Yisuen is good. But Astra Yao is the killer. Does it make sense? Does it make sense or not that Astra Yao is the killer? Because Astra Yao is probably not going to get replaced. But Yisuen will perhaps get replaced. So that's the thing, right? He probably could get lucky if you do all 0.1 content. Ooh. There's lots of good banners in 2.0. Okay, give me a moment. I'm trying to buy the package, but I can't. My daily expired. Daily. Astra is like the shorekeeper. Yup. Yup. I don't know. I feel like Astra might be better for new players than Yi Xuan. Unless you can do Yi Xuan plus Lucy plus plus the panda, right? What's the panda's name again? Pan Yinhu. Pan Yinhu. Wait, let me use the toilet. Ramu bottle. I got a new drink to try. Oh shoot. Maybe you want to go for the lolly. Do I want to go for Ju Fufu? I might. If you are going to get Yi Xuan, you will get the panda as well. Yeah, you will get the panda. But is the panda good with Yi Xuan, right? That's the thing. Energy drink. No, it's not energy drink. There, it says there, it's not an energy drink. Can you read? Can you not read? Just read, man. There. Panda is pretty much best in slot for Yi Xuan. We'll see, right? Panda doesn't support. Also, you can still use the other characters, but I can see the synergy for sure, right? You need M6. M6 is rough, man. It would be great if Ju Fufu can replace Lighter in Evelyn teams. I think she can. Yeah, I actually think she can. Let me see. Okay, this one is in 4 days. The previous A rank character is also a furry. What is going on? Nothing. Nothing is going on at all. You're thinking too much. You're thinking too much. You're like that person that's trying to look at a Nikke drama and trying to think why they don't like black characters. If you're thinking too much, it's just your imagination. Imagining stuff. I'm craving some Japanese snacks. Which one would you recommend? Sakura or Tokyo Treats? Definitely Tokyo Treats. Sakura ko is more for old people. I don't know how old are you, but if you're 50 to 60 years old, maybe you like Sakura ko more. I recommend Tokyo Treat for like normal humans, right? Never overthink. Okay, let me see. The thing with Tokyo Treat also, it has the seasonal Kit Kats, which I think is more valuable. Depending on the specific month, right? This month one you cannot. I don't know if you can still get this month's one, but you can consider getting next month's one, right? Do you think Miyabi will still be viable for returning players when her rerun? Yeah. I think she's strong. She's really strong. You might not have her best team. You might have less options to, because like her best team right now is Yanagi, and also you can pair her with Astra Yao. But yeah, she's still really strong. Wait, which one have I? Potential Catalyst.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I think I already maxed her, right? Should I use Billy? Do I still have a referral code for Tokyo Treat and Sakurako? Yeah, it's on this stream, right? Sometimes Nightbot will just spam it out. You can just scroll up. This one, Ozzy? Make sure you use the code. The code is important. The code GuitarRock for $5 off. Because $5 is a lot. But just be careful, Ozzy, because I know you're from United States, right? I'm not sure. I think this one should be fine. But like I heard that the tariffs is, cause I watch a lot of PC channels, right? They try to order some parts from like AliExpress and stuff, and I heard like they got cut like crazy, man. I heard US is kind of rough in the United States. Like a lot of PC channels, they want to order like some parts from the from China, from AliExpress. They keep getting cut non-stop. Stuff that used to cost $200 now costs $600. 600, right? From 200 to 600. Can you guys imagine it? The stuff that you order used to be $200. After tariffs, $600. Tariffs for the snacks. Tariffs applies to everything that comes from the other country. Nobody cares about if it's snacks, if it's PC parts, as long as it's imported from that country or whatever country. But it is from Japan though, so I think should be fine. 18 more days, then more tariffs.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I can just use Billy, but I don't use him. Tariffs is important? No, it's not. What is United States' closest ally? Is it Mexico? No, Mexico also got tariffs, right? They literally went and cut everyone. Why did I use Billy? I used Billy to get this thing. Mysterious Transformer. I haven't unlocked Billy's one yet. Canada? No, Canada has always drama with them. What do you mean? Norway is Canada. Russia? No. I think it's EU, man. I think United States never do anything to EU.
Feel the power of starlight!
What the heck? That is fast. US closest ally is Israel. Is it though? No, I don't think it is that. Critical hit, increased days. EU is dead. Wait, why is EU dead? What do you mean? What do you mean EU? Can you explain? Why is EU dead? Mr. Vulture. Obtain more gear coins. India, cause their MP does whatever US president says so. I don't even know that's the case. No. Okay, so let's go to this one. Kakona is basically Wuthering Wave's version of Astra. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that, right?
Watch your back!
Billy is like their Xiangli Yang. Who is cooler, Billy or Xiangli Yang? Huh guys? Who is cooler? Do you guys like Billy or Xiangli Yang? Will you play the new gacha in 28? No, I'll play the one in 30th. There's a mandatory military service in 2026 for Germany. Now, why is it mandatory? No? What if you don't go? Are they going to come to your house and drag you there? Like, what would they do? I'm just curious, right? Because always like when I hear this mandatory military service, maybe they put you in prison, is it? Robot dude or dude with robot arm? Do you still use Sanhua in your teams? I always use her no matter the team comp because of a free skin. Yeah, Sanhua is still strong. I use her occasionally in tower because you need 3 teams, right? Who do I use her with? I've been using her less and less because now I used to use her with my Havoc team, but because now I got Zani Phoebe for Spectro, and then I use Anko and Cheng Li for my fire, and then I used Camellia and Mamma Mia for Havoc. Who do I use her with again? I sometimes use her with Xiangli Yao for electric. But no, I now I use Yinlin mostly, right? If you run from the country, depends on what is the law. Some label as traitors. Damn, traitors. So you are a criminal. Okay, that's rough, man, that's rough. Oh shit, I can't buy any of these. Billy is so cool, man. When I was a kid, there's one anime that I watched. I'm trying to think of the name. It's like there's one character that looks like Billy. What's the name of the anime? The anime is like cyberpunk-ish, futuristic-ish, but it's like very old. It's like It's as old as Dragon Ball.
Easy target.
Or maybe even older.
Trying to run, are we?
Oh, that's Hugo.
It's about time you kneel. Not bad.
Feel the power of starlight.
It's over.
It's showtime!
Out of my way.
Hell, this guy is so strong. Oh my goodness. Look at this, look at this.
The only option. Yeah. I can't see, man. Just kidding, I can't see.
Don't worry, everyone will get their
Trigun? Maybe it's that one, maybe it's Trigun.
Don't blink now.
You guys might be right. I think it might be Trigun.
Time for the real show.
The main protagonist look like
Swift and
Billy.
decisive.
Easy target. Perfect.
Is that all?
Ice versus ice.
I swear on my
Think
blade.
about it. I'm the strongest ice. You never beat BRB, alright? You are just a Hugo. Hugo can never win. What? What the guy is talking about, but it's not true. Wait, what is not true? Okay, let's see. We take this one, and then we get the bonus buff. Stage 1 complete, guys. Stage 1. There's a new Trigun anime, but it sucks. Is it like a movie or like an anime? Like, is it like an animated movie, like 2 hours animated movie? Or is it like a anime like 20 episode? Because why would they do a new one? What do you guys think the Bangbu are inspired by? Oh, there we go. We get the Billy's one, right? Billy's one. It's like a reboot. Yeah, reboot is just not. Generally, reboots and sequels are not that good. Generally, right? Teletubbies.
Watch out. It's over. All right, I'll take the mic. My blade strikes.
Which creature is this?
Feel the power of starlight. It's showtime.
Minions.
I see it.
Bangbu reminds me of characters from Fall Guys. Fall Guys came out first. Fall Guys came out first. But I'm sure there's a lot of concept of cute characters being portrayed in animes before. Lupa looks... You are shocked by Lupa's looks. Why would you be shocked?
In my sights. Starlight, shine bright! Ha!
Okay.
Feel the power of Starlight! Bang!
Okay, I'll be fighting the boss soon. Assistant researcher. I've seen you at my teacher's place. My teacher claimed it was just useless, okay? Alright. Get this. The faster you defeat the enemies, the more gear coins you'll get.
Victory, the only option.
Need to use. Okay, that's it, right? I can't see.
This song is dedicated to the world.
So this boss has two
What are you waiting
phases.
for, Detective Boy?
This Billy that they let me use is not mine.
Try this!
I never built my Billy. So it's a trial character and it's quite cool as well.
You're done. You're done. There's no time to lose.
Not bad!
What? How did I get hit?
Purging slash. Yeah. You should move.
Easy target! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Am I in beta testing already? What do you think? Do you think I'm beta testing on T or not? Everybody's favorite character.
I see it.
I mean favorite game.
Scatter.
The question is...
You're done.
No, you're not gonna answer the question anyway.
It's over. I swear
Get
on my
this.
blade.
Imagine building boots. Why would you not build boots then?
You're done. My song is with you.
My bullets never lose sight of their target! Don't move!
Awaken. My blade.
It's
Double up.
showtime!
There's no time to lose. Purging slash.
Okay, this should be enough, right? Okay. Oh, I was on a debuff. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Guys, is Rayo still here, guys? Or is he gone? Because I was just kind of curious. He kind of seems suspicious, right? Do you guys think he's suspicious or not? Billy lands 20 hits on enemies with basic attack, full firepower. Or 5 hits with basic attack. Okay, so we got this. Sure. I think I'm gonna go with overwhelming firepower. You skip dudes. Uh-oh. Dudes have been skipped. I think dudes are important for the ecosystem as a whole. No, dialogue is already the softest it could be. You sign up for 3 months of Tokyo Treats. Damn! 3 months, Ozzy. I hope you like it, Ozzy. But shouldn't you try 1 month first if you want to try?
Okay.
That is...
Weakling.
Feel the power of Starlight!
I see it. My blade is already sheathed.
Okay.
Starlight,
this is Bellum, right?
shine bright!
This is Bellum. One more. Okay.
It's over.
Do you guys have you guys seen the guy that there was one
I gotcha.
there's one YouTube channel that's dedicated to using Billy. What he do is he basically try to just use Billy in all of the endgame content. And he even used Billy on the floor tower level 100. Like he's a Billy freak lover. Billy lover freak. Okay, this one will impair the last boss. Geppetto. Boom. Tokyo Treat live stream when? Wow. Billy main. Billy main is the best because he's free. Mad respect for them. I know, right? The whole point for you playing videos like this is to making videos like this is to be a freak. Ling Yang main. Is there a Ling Yang main? I've never seen before. Yo, cool 8 Mangigiti. What's up? What's up? Swindler Boo. Invest all your gear coins into the recharge card and you'll get bonus gear coins. Okay. Get 1200 coins, but all gear coins will be lost upon leaving the current area. Is that good? No, that's not good. Because what the point, right? There are CC from the country of Meining Lingyang. Yeah, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are people that love Lingyang. Why not? Not everybody has to hate Lingyang, right? Lingyang lovers? Of course they do exist.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Let our souls resonate.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Vanish. Weakling. Scatter.
Ultimate time.
Showtime!
There's no time to lose.
Easy target.
blade is alive.
Perfect.
You're done. Scatter. I see it. Purging slash.
Any Kalkero lover? I remember Tectong liked Kalkero when the game first came out. He was like saying like this game's so cool. Kalkero's so cool. I remember watching Tectong and his in his stream. He really liked Kalkero. He maxed out his Kalkero, I think. But I'm not sure if he still plays Wuthering or not. But other than that, is there any Kalkero lovers besides him? I think there are. There's band bigger mains out there. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Non-critical damage, okay. And Billy is so tall. Billy's gunslinger time. Debuff is applied. Okay, this one seems fine. Let's apply a little bit of debuff.
Weakling. Scatter.
Feel the power of Starlight! Bang!
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
You're done. I swear on my blade.
Easy target! Perfect!
I see it.
Not that Billy
My
is helping
blade
me
is
get,
already hit.
charges as well.
Bang! Feel the power of Starlight!
Don't get hit. It's over.
Oh, I hit this one. Oh crap. I got hit.
My blade strikes.
Easy target! Perfect! It's showtime! It's my turn! Starlight Knights, assemble! I got you.
Please, Astronia have out.
Scatter.
Do this.
This song is dedicated to the world.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Awaken. Purging slash. Yeah.
You up. You up. Okay, it's ready there.
Feel the power of Starlight!
I don't like it when they push me to the corner, man. Don't push me to the corner.
Starlight, shine bright!
One more should be enough. Jane got Giga upgrade. If you pair her with Vivian, I wouldn't say it's a Giga upgrade. It is a good buff overall, right? She has a good companion, but is it like a Giga upgrade? I don't think it's a Giga upgrade. Okay, so that's a good one. So we got a couple of additional stuff. This, and this. I think you gotta finish all of these things soon, right? Because they will change it in the next version, I think. Also, we got... I cannot claim some because I need to use some of those. That's the sweep tickets. Sweep tickets. Sweep. Attack, crit rate. Phaeton's Melody. This one is quite good, but gotta have anomaly, man. Anomaly should be the thing. I want to save some for the next version. I don't want to use up all of these things. I have a feeling next version they will change a little bit. Exploration stuff. Database. Ellen is the one that might be getting a Giga upgrade, but won't be half as good as Miyabi. I hope it is, right? I hope it's at least a 70 to 80% of Miyabi. If Ellen is good, I might consider getting her W engine, because I don't have Ellen's W engine, right? That's one thing to consider. Geppetto is the father of Pinocchio, the strings pulling back the ethereal, meaning that you were fighting Pinocchio and not Geppetto himself. Geppetto is the father of Pinocchio. Oh, the makers of Pinocchio, right? The Ellen buff will make you bench Zuyan. So Zuyan is no longer a thing. You're no longer going to use Zuyan for the rest of your life. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ellen is the first limited SSR and people do like her. Yeah, I think people like her, and I also think they have brought it up before, right? I think her trailer has one of the most views out of all the Zenless Zone Zero characters, right? If you go to Zenless Zone Zero, Zenless Zone Zero, So if you go to their YouTube channel, you look at the video that's the most popular, it's the Ellen Joe trailer, 37 million. The second one is not even close. People love this particular one. And what is this? Just pull it out. Just pull it out. Yuzuha looks good. We have never seen this before. What game is this? Is this game fun? Maybe we should play it someday. Yeah, this game, this trailer, it gets so much views, man.
Give me a piece, I say cheese, cause this is my magic spell that makes the camera take your pictures, flash out away your sorrows. We'll find shows tomorrow, will be a great day to hang out, even if there are always worries you can't hide. I'm by your side.
Views, man. Man. Look at that. Look at the height. Isn't that height? Shark and gamer girl. Ellen got a lot of art. Yeah, compared to Zuyan, right? So did she step on the headphone? But I'm going to be honest, this trailer has way more effort compared to a lot of the other trailers that they did. Did she stab him in the butt? Housekeeping, guys. Shark teeth. Yeah, this trailer is really good. I wonder what is her backstory overall for Victorian housekeeping. Because when you do her story last time, wow, huge.
I found you! Let's go! Remember the store I mentioned?
The three of you can go without me.
Seriously? But the more the merrier! Gotcha!
I didn't agree.
Likeable character.
You should buy me ice cream in return.
I think people can relate to her because a lot of people are probably schoolgirls that play this game or schoolboys that play this game, so they can relate to her having friends. Like a lot of, how many of you guys back then, if you were a teenager, you can relate to Ellen joke? Because you go to school, you have friends, you do assignment, you go home, you work part-time job. So it feels really relatable, right? And most people are like that. Most people do have friends at school, and then they go home and they have their part-time job. So I do think that that's what makes her really good and famous. Eater, eyes and physical. WTF are friends. Friends are things that, you know, I don't know how to explain. You know, friends are someone you can rely on. So am I forced to use Zuya now? Oh man. Okay. I'll use this then. You can relate to Blue Archive characters? Really? That'll be crazy. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Zuyan for the cake.
change his mind.
Oh, I forgot to use Ezra Alpha.
They're exposed. Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Andy is carrying.
Enter maneuver.
Andy is so good.
Fire support ready.
Oh shit, there's 2 of them.
Neutralize.
Neutralize. Neutralize.
Witness the magic of music. Locked on target. Freeze.
I need to shoot both of them at once.
An opening. Let our souls resonate.
Yo, Leandro, Carlos, what's up,
Cease and desist.
man? What's
Electro
up?
engine. Stand down. Surrender.
Surrender.
Locking in. They're exposed. Be gone.
I think I took too much time. Yeah, I think I took too much time. Like Cohen hint the Sharkmate like one in the top member of the group. Was it like Cohen? I think it was someone else. They all have their strengths for sure. Korean is pretty strong too. Oh come on, I didn't hit it in time.
Good work, Chief.
Full aside!
Waste of time. Let me at him. You're done.
Maybe he's the only guy. That's why I thought.
I'll take you.
Fine. Purging slash.
Is Grace good with Vivian? Grace?
My blade is already sheathed.
I guess she's okay. How much is Grace special skill? Is it 60 or 40? For the cost. When I was in school, we actually hung out at the second store and went next door to rent a VHS tab for the weekend. 6th Street is not too far off. Damn. You can feel the relatability. I think Grace is an okay option.
We fighting?
But
Take me.
It's alright.
I only handle technical matters.
Let me check again. Oh, it is 40. Okay, that means it's quite good. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad.
Let's start the experiment.
The thing that I think Grace needs buff though. I think Grace is a bit lacking. She needs dukes to basically be strong. A rank is better. Yeah, Piper is actually really good, man. Don't look at the rank. Try to understand the characters. Piper is way better than Grace in a lot of situations. Because the problem with Vivian is it's less to do with who is better, but for Vivian it's like because you need to have the sub. You want to have a other character, right? Piper is one of the best S rank in the game. Don't underestimate her just because one of the best A rank in the game. Don't underestimate her just because she's A rank. Like Lucy is A rank, but she's better than. If you ask me, she's better than some of the S rank that you get. You know, even in the standard banner. Oh wait, have I gotten? I haven't unlocked Vivian's one. Now that I think of it, right?
You're not late this time. That's commendable.
Soldier 11. Envy's sister. So it all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Wait a second. Follow Zero. We should go to the Lost Boy again. Tracking down clues, okay. Wait, there's a different commission that relates to this. Sokaku, Astra, or Miyabi for any ice weakness. Where am I in the story? Did I finish the previous story? I'm so confused. Wait, what the heck? 10 days left before this thing goes away. Oh, that's an event. Did I finish the last story, guys? I can't remember. Wise seems to want to talk about something. Let's go and talk to Wise. I thought I finished the story, but I might have ended it like halfway or 80% in. Hugo sent a message. There's a new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycoan will be heading into the Holo with us to destroy. Bring Eos with you. There's still a bit more, I think. So I did until this part. Wow. 2 dudes. Two dudes, guys. Okay, so I haven't done this part yet. Can I explore this part? Will it be open to me? 2 Lord Phaetons leading the way, must be the luckiest person alive. Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. It's nice to see that Hugo and Lycoan are best friends now. Like all of those was fake, right?
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
In position.
Oh.
Move. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Now I forgot who is Dina.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Totalize. Totalize. I thought I came from here. Am I crazy?
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
No.
We need to
We are
take care of the
thinking of
guards
rerolling when
first.
version 2.0 come out. Now rerolling is fine and all.
Some of the
And
serum
if
is
you love
stored in this
rerolling,
warehouse.
But what's wrong with your current account? Are you going to play 2 accounts?
You're not taking anything from here. Hugo, get the guards first. Understood.
I like Cohen's playstyle.
Take this.
Do you guys like Cohen's playstyle?
You just stepped into your own grave.
What a coincidence.
Fools.
You don't like Cohen's playstyle? Really?
Time to... Please.
How irksome.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Prepare to kneel before me.
Imagine redoing everything again. Well, if it's fun, why not?
Who dares
It's all about having fun.
me and Lord Phaethon?
Some people just want to have fun. What do you mean imagine doing everything again?
This power?
A boring opponent.
Don't look straight at the moon. Take this.
Wait, I can apply disorder.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected.
Lycoan is carrying ZZZ's standard banner. Do you guys think Lycoan is like Chongju from Girls Online 2? I think he is. Yeah, he's the one that still makes the standard banner relevant. Standard banner characters relevant, right? More of Landon's serum survives than expected.
Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There is likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people.
Okay.
Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about splitting up?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycan will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try?
I don't trust this Dina.
Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
Oh.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have 2 Lord Phaethons.
2? Not 1, but 2. Okay, that's a good thing, right? If they got like 2.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety.
Yeah, it's more the safety thing.
But I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw.
Uh-oh.
Lord Phaethon.
Grab a vial of Lantern Serum. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
In case you guys are wondering, Vivian, this girl right here, she can see what will happen in the future. She has a special ability. Homoverse pushing gay agenda? Gay?
I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
How is it gay?
Don't touch me. Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon. Oh, dull. Don't touch me, huh?
Oh shit, I'm alone. No other character with me.
Fool. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
Don't touch me. I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
Where does this guy come from? Can Vivian see which Hoyogons will EOS next? She can't see too far ahead in the future. She can only see like maybe like... She can't see like 1 year into the future what will happen, right? She will only be able to sense if something is going to happen like in the next few minutes, I guess.
Don't touch me. There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them. Don't touch me.
You don't want the money anymore? Please just let us go. I'm going to make it just end my pain. We are here to save you. They all turn into ethereals. That girl never intended to let us leave. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Be careful. I can't imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. After contacting Hugo and Lycoan, they quickly arrive. Eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place. Vivian and you will continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place.
Uh-oh.
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me.
I wonder if Dina will be a character in the future.
In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything.
Vivian the Destroyer.
Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian?
Uh-oh.
In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous, but that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie.
Lying.
You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Oh, Camille's gonna betray her.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them.
That would be nice.
I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
They talk too much. You gotta talk, man. You gotta talk. Not everyone wants to live in false hope, alright, guys?
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it.
What's she gonna do?
I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
Oh, damn.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair.
When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina.
Goodbye.
And I'm sorry, Vivian.
Okay.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille walks towards the fissure. Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment she walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Take out these ethereals first.
Why would you do
Can't let
that?
Camille's efforts go to waste.
Oh no, not this guy. Not the scorpion dude.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
So did they both die or what?
Don't look around. Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Dina has to be still alive. Uh-oh.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend.
First friend?
I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me, but soon I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
Okay.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course. The same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... Why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world, but have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too.
No,
okay,
it's too late
Tina?
now. It's too late. You cannot take her.
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken
I cannot
from me,
forgive you.
well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Never. Never apologize. Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial of serum. Soon ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption. Uh-oh!
I don't want to hate myself.
Uh-oh.
So I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
What? She got 4 hands now?
Tina, soon the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer!
Yo, where she got the gun? A bloom, sucker. A bloom. Where's my ult? Am I perfect dodging anything, or there's iframes unlimited?
Notice me, Lord Phaethon. Where are you looking?
One more a bloom.
What happened? What the...
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm in the night.
Wait, is she dead?
Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
So I unlocked my true power, is it? My Sharingan power has been unlocked. It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with a familiar smile. But soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water behind a misty curtain, blurring, vanishing. Sharingan is accurate.
You're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur, and then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay.
Okay. Good night then.
Good night. This time there were no strange sounds or sights in your dream. You sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start. But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her.
Full medical checkup, okay.
Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption.
You're Herrick
sequelae.
Schmidt. What's up?
But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal.
Okay.
So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
That's true, that's
Master
true.
Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Wow.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions.
Yixuan?
She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Now I'm even more worried.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
What?
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve
We're getting
coercion,
married?
confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Okay. Lesbian marriage? I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Hugo and Lycon are still bickering. Vivian sits to one side, eager. Okay, as always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop. Okay, time goes on, but they will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take their leave. We should investigate Miss Yixuan. Let's get some rest. I'll be there with you, whatever happened. Okay. So I'm guessing I sleep and I wake up and drama happens. Dude. Our research was focused on mitigating the damage holos have on the humanity. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Wow. Look at all of that, guys. Free pool. Free. Okay, that's it, right? That was a marriage proposal. Marriage proposal, eh? Someone calling Yixuan is here for you. She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts. Do you know her? Void Hunter rank special investigator that will help us to adjust our eater aptitude. Yisuen is that investigator. We have good Feng Shui, and 6th Street is geometrically blessed and a good place to live. That makes sense. She looked so serious, it didn't sound like just empty flattery. She want to take a look around. You could talk once you were free. You should go and find her. Okay, let's go. Ooh, huge! Oh my goodness! Yeah, are you guys looking at the bird? Look at the bird, guys. Let's look at the bird. Are you guys seeing the bird or not? Of course you can't see, right? Okay, are you guys seeing the bird? Look at the bird. The bird is pretty cool, right? Yeah, why is the bird the face of the bird is like quite in. I don't know, it's like squished in. Is it me? The face of the bird is squished in. I thought I talked to Yisuen.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Do not underestimate huskies.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Yisuen gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few Denny's, and then you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yisuen, a mystic from Yunkwei Summit.
Wow.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunkwei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association.
Okay.
Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunkwei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return.
Shifu.
Right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
She already have a disciple, right? Ju Fufu is a disciple.
He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. I happen to need to go to a nearby store. If you are free, how about coming with me? Okay. Yisuen Shifu, where's the store? Lumina Square called Buyan. Tell me when you're heading to Lumina Square, we can meet up right there. She's a must get. So we're gonna walk around with her, do some shopping. Why am I doing shopping quests? Also, why is she surrounded by random... Oh.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Who are these people?
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Facing the crowd, Yisan remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish Wealth and Desire spell.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell?
Damn.
This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Huh.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Please wait, many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. I need your help. Appears you're in quite a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced. I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets really dazed and really slow to respawn. It can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other bamboo keep mocking it and it's got a short temper. It's always fighting other bamboo. It's afraid it cannot be repaired and gets scrapped, so it refuses to go to the repairs. It's watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. Do you know any place nearby that does repairs? My friend is not far from here, please go and check. Okay. Now I need to repair the friend. CC? I brought you a divine immortal. Okay, now I can be like those movie protagonists. Learning awesome mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight. A dongle for a dongle, a widget for a widget. Everything they did to me in the past, I will make them pay for it tenfold. Let me check your parts first. Network module is a little bashed up, but the damage is minor, you fix it. Okay, this one should be easy. Blue. Yellow. Countless messages and updates are flashing. Is this what they call enlightenment? I become enlightened. You're not connected to the internet. Thank you, please be my mentor. You must hone the state of your mind. Once you have matured, you may come to seek mentorship. Okay. Do not know much of bamboo affairs, but I can teach you incantation, okay? You can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. You can avoid conflict and disaster. Their brains are made of defective parts, okay? Those bully bamboo don't seem so irritating anymore.
Okay. Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place.
Yishuan Shifu. Is this the place? Old Dui. Yo, why is she so tall?
Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Gently knocks 3 times in rhythm and then slips a note through the door. Someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishuan.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Oh. Part ways already? She's a tall woman. Tall woman. Okay. Is that it? Pet me instead. Did everything go well? Yep. Do you think Yishuan Shifu claim is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot, it sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows? I don't think Yishuan Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow. The mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Okay. Ooh, that's it. Things are quiet for now. Okay. Okay, that's pretty much it, eh? Let's do Bernice. Bernice is important. So I guess now we wait for version 2.0 story, guys. So I finished the story for now. So we wait for version 2.0 story. It will all take place in a new city, a new area, new characters. Everything is new. I will try to get Ju Fufu. I'll try to get Yishuan. I will try to get the W engine. I'll try to pull for everything.
There's no time to lose.
I'll try to be a whale. Just kidding, man.
Heads up.
I'll try to go for S Royale. You. Maybe I'll get Caesar's. What is that? W engine.
My blade is already.
Jufufu. Oh yeah, there was a bit of drama with that, right? I saw, what was the drama again? The drama is so stupid. Give me a moment, right? Everyone suddenly got sad when Jufufu showed up in the live stream. Everybody was spamming the crying emoji. Easy skip. After shock. Blap 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 tiger. It won. Le Mafao. It's because she's precious that people cry out of happiness. Trust me, bro. Stop wooing, Commander, we need to cook. The pedo community is showing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Say the League of Legends player. Prove that they are pedo. Plap 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 tiger. You would think after the 12 lolly tourists like you will understand that this game is catering to lolicons, but I guess not. Lolicons is going to gather in Zenless Zone Zero. Of course lolicons will come here, right? They address her being older. It doesn't matter if she's older though, right? Because you just look at how young she is and you just imagine that she's plap 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 tiger. At least call us lolicons. Hoyo tat. Like usual in this community, I never knew pixels exist outside of monitors. Okay. I hope you have children. ZZZ is suck. There's a better game, there's cool characters and good anniversary reward called Wuthering Waves. Please try that game and stay away from Zenless Zone Zero community. Okay, let's see. If you're gonna rage bait, then type out your words correctly, bro. People don't understand what I mean. I try to persuade them to play WoWa so they would stay away from ZZZ because ZZZ would be better without people like them. But it doesn't seem to work. I need to study more English. Wuthering Wave's character design is literally one of the worst I've ever seen from a video game, and it's not even close. ZZZ is suck, but Wuthering Wave blows from the frying pan into the bin. ZZZ Anniversary is much better than Wuthering Wave, lol. WoWa jits everybody. Let people play what they want. How are the Wuthering Wave rewards better than the ZZ ones? Okay. Yeah, that's very, very interesting. The lolicon who made the whole popular was already confirmed to be a pedo. The lolicon who... The loyalcon. Can you link any sources to that? Not asking out of doubt, I just want to see. Uh-oh, there's sources even ask. Never ask for sources, right? You should ask out of doubt, cause high chance he's lying or misinformed. Saying that when you play League of Legends and this game has Piper and Lucy. Wow. Look at the cake, man! This cake. And that's a pedo community that represents. You're gonna love when lolly idols drop. They are more like young adult to me rather than lolly. This is weird as shit. Uh-oh, you don't need to be attracted. Okay. So as you can see, Pretty interesting, right? Pretty interesting. Why does everyone keep crying? Okay, everybody is just crying non-stop, right? The livestream actually changed my mind about wanting to pull Jufufu. I wasn't planning to pull for her at all, but the gameplay and character focus made her much more interesting. Real. Okay. Small. The chat was something when she showed up. I didn't think it would be this bad, but it was honestly, it scared me. Viewers are reacting. The streamer is playing a game where characters are crying. Viewers are commenting on how cute and funny it is. Don't care about the people. Yeah, I mean like it's whatever, right? Only crime was being born. Gacha beefs everywhere. Gacha beefs will always happen. Now why is that? Because Jufufu is kawaii. When there's a kawaii Jufufu, alright? That's just what it is, right? The crying emoji keeping us together. I hope she gets confirmed to be a young looking adult like Piper. What anime is this? I feel like I've seen this before. Not the... Okay, maybe this one is like a separate one, right? Alerted the herd. I love the spinning cat girl by Yi Sun and the goat himself, Pan Yin-Hu, coming out first. There's no way I can summon for her and get her too. Yeah, it's going to be hard to try to get both characters, right? Like realistically, getting two characters is going to be very, very difficult. It'll be nice, but it is what it is, right? This one seems to have his priorities straight. Tachibana-chan Kunoichi? Tachibana-chan Kunoichi. Is that the one? Yeah, I have no idea, right? Anime of ninjas from 1 to 2 years ago. Yi-Sun and Ether materials or Rupture? Most likely a new run Rupture, right? They didn't really mention on the stream. I think it should be Rupture. I could be wrong, huh? Actually, no, I shouldn't be wrong because if she is going to use... No. Wait. I was about to say she's going to use a new W engine. W engine has nothing to do with that. W engine is yeah, I'm not sure actually. Does anyone know? Because I don't follow leaks, right? I'm not a leaker. So if there's any leaker, and if anybody knows, then yeah, people can answer that separately. New this, new that. Steam OS is out. Wait, Steam OS is out. So far we only know of 3 new Raptures. 3 new ones. Okay. Korean. Yeah, maybe Yi-Sun will use Ether. Where is the BG music from? Zenless Zone Zero. Haven't pulled since Miyabi? Ooh. I think she might use Ether. I don't think there will be a new type. So she's still going to be Ether type. Ether Rupture, I think. So that part is going to be similar to Miyabi. I could be wrong though. Like I can't be too sure about that. That's what it is. Not sadness. That is pretty funny to see. Crying emoji everywhere. Alright, that's just what it is, eh? Alright guys, I'm done with today's stream. I thought I want to play like Expedition 33 or something, but I'm a bit tired, so I'm just gonna go get some rest. We'll continue tomorrow with all the other stuff. Hopefully there'll be no drama tomorrow, so we can chill for a little bit, and then we can check out. I'll be playing more Zenless, and of course continue more. Try to play Expedition 33 tomorrow. Catch up with the stuff, right? Well, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Make sure you guys like the stream if you guys are on YouTube. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Take care guys, happy weekend.